It's been like 5 years. But... and it's kind of abrupt, but I don't know how to start streaming again unless it's abrupt. Let's see. Stop! Yep, sometimes the game crash. Hello. My game crashed. Sometimes this game crashes like that. Yeah, it's been a while. Okay, whatever. I mean, this isn't... this really isn't gonna be a real run. Let's see. In current year, well, current year is almost over. I was actually doing some speed runs for like this year-ish, but nothing was like, let's see, but nothing that streaming again would help. It was EO1, EO2U, and another game that I'm gonna make a video for, a YouTube video for, at some point. It has been a while. Right, there we go. Alright, these 4 scrolls are always going to be the same, by the way. 2 of them are useless. Well, one of them is useless. One of them is only useful for like late game, and by that time I would have a separate scroll. Okay. Notes here. Alright. I spent a lot of time there on the tutorial because it's been such... I usually load a save at the tutorial. Yo! Azur, thank you. The subs, the 5 subs. Alright. So, merchant. And then this is 3 decks. John wants the shop. Sort by decks. I want this to be at least 60. And you can do this over and over. Exactly 60. Sure. Okay. Next. 2 guns, 2 staves. 0 staves there. Yo, goes Kumo. Staff. Okay. Pot, gun, staff. Yep, long time no see. Yeah. Which one, which two? Okay. I like this color for which number 2. So the spirit, which is basically growths, is based off of the level of that character that you already have. But the difference between a level 1 and a level 0 is 5. Oh, right. I did forget a thing. So the skill scrolls that you get at the very beginning, you can just sell. I don't need that one. And then there's HP and attack. Attack is pretty much useless. HP is very good. Okay. Was that for the Japanese or the English, or was it both? I'm using Japanese voices because that's what I'm used to. Yeah, thief. 2 thieves. Japanese. Okay. Thief again. Dex. So I can afford that technically, but I don't know exactly how the money route works. I'm gonna go a little down to like 5. Okay, and then for facilities, you make the fighter. You don't actually use the fighter, but it unlocks a facility. And then healer, for the same reason. Okay. Equip. I'm not gonna use Apricot. Equip. You get the sword. You get the vase, which is a very good weapon. Oops. Okay. There we go. And Fritskin. Good tutorial here. It chooses whatever else on top. Normally it's Apricot, but she sucks. So I changed the order. So sometimes the HP of this poem matters. Well, it can matter a lot, but I'm not going to try and make it work. Then, Witch. Witch. Thief. And Thief. Merchants have kind of low speed, so you do this. This move right here. It's pretty good. Vase, top tier weapon. Better than gun. Let's see. I'll get to all of them.
張り切っていこう。
キョン。
みんなのために。ほらいい子か。
Oh, that wasn't lethal.
お宝いただきに上がりました。
Good.
よっ。なんて素敵なのかしら。お宝いただきに上がりました。
There.
よっと。雑魚掃除開始。
Let's fire.
雑魚掃除開始。
Ice is in fact a weakness.
あ、痛い。せい。出た。私の番ね。
So using Marona with swords is actually kind of good because you want her slash rank to increase. Well, I mean, it's not like super important, but it's good.
ハローハロー。
But it's not exactly useful until like way at the end of the game. Let's see, and then...
お話しする。
Actually, not way at the end of the game, even for like... Chapter 8? Yeah, Chapter 8, it's actually like decent-ish. Alright, let's check the stats of these barrels, didn't get it great. Okay, I need some of these barrels. My notes don't say how many barrels I need right here. Shoot. Let me put this here. Okay. But getting the crates are pretty important because I eventually need 8 of them, and they don't show up for quite a while. This is why I want thieves right here. So we'll just take thief here. Got that one. Did not get that one. Did not get that one. I think I want to make sure I at least get 1 barrel here. And if the barrel has high dex, that's even better. Because barrels are pretty good as weapons for a little bit. Yo! Can we get this? Nice. Okay. For that, got that barrel. How's it been? It's been okay. Then any of the witches. Okay, 2 barrels and 1 crate. Pretty good. No, thanks. This attack. Okay, I do really want this ghost to die, but Merchant has so much damage. I want to use it here. Against the zombie, didn't quite get a lethal hit though. Because the thing is, when you get close to the ghost range, like your movement decreases, and also ghosts do status effects, which suck. You can take out this zombie. Thieves are actually not very good with guns, they're good with knives, but knives aren't ranged. Oh no, I lost a character. Okay, wind. Wait, ice. No, wind. Okay. I guess you're taking out this guy anyway.
僕の盗みテクを見せてあげるよっと 張り切っていこう
Take that out. Now, before I finish the map, I want Marilla to get a turn here, which is going to be convenient. Because I want crates.
コンファイン出ます
Didn't get that one. Did get that one. Did get that one, so I got 4 crates. Hey, Flutter.
僕なら当然
2 barrels, 3... Oh, 2 barrels, 3 crates. Alright. Let's see, I don't need that one. Yeah, I drew a new profile icon. A new avatar. I really like that big chin of Yugi, but, you know, I'm not really associated in any way with Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's see. Do I even need to do this again? Oh yeah, there are splits here that I haven't been using. Okay, do 2 barrels and 3 boxes? I think I don't even need to do another one, but I am gonna do it another one anyway. Just for practice. Okay. Chef and Angler. Yeah, Chef and
どうし
Angler.
ようよく考えましょうさあ頑張りましょ
これを注文するとはお面が
うどうしようよく考えましょ
Angler. And I'm kind of back and forth whether or not I want to use an angler.
うさあ
Think I'm not going to.
海のことなら私に任せて
Okay. And then I just basically need them for the
サルベージし
facilities.
ちゃうどこをサルベージしよっか
Salvage here to try and get oak trees out of the ocean.
来てね
Hello, Yevon.
ドリンクバーを
The juice
好き
bar.
なドリ
They
ンク
call
を
it
選んでくれ
drink bar in this game, in Japanese, but you can use it to
また来てくれ
stock up EXP to juice your characters.
どうしようかなよく考えましょ
Okay, I did get a good barrel, so I can do merchant 2 with lots of HP for growth.
う頑張りましょう
I'm gonna equip the
商
barrel.
いのことなら任せとき
Right there. Which one was it? This one.
手にようなじむわ
150 decks. And I do this again because usually I don't have enough crates or barrels.
みんなのために
Okay. Might as well look at the decks and try and get the higher decks one.
コンファイン予告状通り
Missed.
ただいま参上
Yeah, I'll go for another barrel.
予告状通り
Got
た
that
だ
one.
いま参上コンファインうちに任せときコンファインうちに
Didn't
任
get
せ
either of
と
those
き
crates. I mean, it's fine. But, there.
絆の力助かったわほらいい子か
Let's see.
手に 稼ぐで
Barrel bazooka.
はい
Power of barrel.
頑張らなくっちゃえい稼ぐでにゃ僕と一緒によっと僕と一緒にこんなくそうちの出番やな
Last one
頑張らな
before.
くっちゃコンファイン出ますコンファイン出ます
Crate. And then, if there's any levels that I would want to be on
コン
the
ファ
end
イン私に
Did
任
not
せて
get
ほら
It's
いいか
fine.
よいっと特別ボーナスぎょうさん頼むで
Okay, only one extra box, only one extra barrel. It's fine. I mean, I got a lot earlier. Alright, do we get an oak tree?
だから
Dang.
どこをサルベージしようかまた
I
来て
can
ね
just keep doing that over and over. Okay,
ドリンク好きな
juice.
ドリンクを選んでくれ力が湧いてく
Ever
る
up to level 5 because you can get a new skill. With that,
Chicago
you
White
know, 1 EXP.
力が湧いてくるだろう
Okay, actually, I have something here that says like an order. Yeah, witches, merchants, thieves. Okay, so witches.
力が湧いてくるだろう力が湧いてくるだろう
Merchants.
力が
Thieves.
湧いてくるだろう力が湧いてくるだろうまた来てくれ
And
どう
I
し
do
よう
want
考
to
え
make
ましょ
2 zombies.
うさあ頑張り
We're
ましょ
gonna
う
be quite temporary. Hey, Sari. Hisashiburi.
どうしようかなよく考えましょうさあ頑張りましょう
Okay. And then use the rest of my juice
ド
on
リンク好きなドリンクを
zombies.
選んでくれ
You usually don't need much.
力が湧いてくるだろ
I
う
prefer them to get to 5. But
力が
4 is
湧いてくる
fine.
だろう
Okay.
また来てくれ
用があるなら聞くぜ
Being at level 5, you can get extra
新しい力を感じる
abilities.
わ技術がバレッタのパワー僕なら当然
So that's why I did that.
ありがとうよ
And now we can go here. And I keep missing these splits, because... Yeah.
私の番ね
There's a treasure chest. All except one of the treasure chests are useless. Let's see. Okay. They're good. Weaknesses. Ice is fine.
コンファイン出ます
Let's see. I did not do my movement optimally. Let's see, who has better decks? You both have equal decks. And Three is weak to fire, so we'll go ahead and use Barrel.
コンファイン宇宙に任せとけコンファイン宇宙に任せとけ
Then Witch.
コンファイン出ます絆の力大きいなほらいい子か
Power of Barrel!
雑魚掃除開始
Oh. That's not lethal. Unless there's a crit. No. thing.
ウィッチちゃんタイム
Yeah, so witches have a pretty good range. That's why they're good.
稼ぐで手に頑張らなくっちゃ
Well, for me, it's been a multitude of things.
コンファインコンファイン
Let's see. Might as well do
絆
you.
の力
I love you.
雑魚掃除開始
Love that.
このタイ稼ぐで
Oh, what do you do, Fa? Can't get a hit in. Bonk.
雑魚掃除
Usually
開
they
始
hit the zombies.
ニョンニョンうちの出
Oh,
番
they
や
didn't
な
even hit anyone. I mean, I haven't been watching a whole lot of streams on Twitch anyway. So being around is
予告状通りただいま参上予告状通り前より強くなれてるかしら
who knows what that means.
ウィッチちゃんタイム
Let's see, what are... Yeah, ice works.
はっ痛いそううちの出番やなバリオン特別ボーナスりょうさん頼む
Barrel.
で
Known for being a weapon that you can shoot bullets from.
何が見つかったかな
Oak!
どこをサルベージしよっかまた来てね
I actually don't know how many oaks I need from salvaging. I need 7 total, but I can get some from other places. Oh yeah, that was a split. Okay. I got some XP there, so now I can juice up my zombies. They're a lot more useful in the next map. And then I do need Apricot eventually to get to 5.
また来てくれ。
用があるなら聞くぜ。一緒に特
So
訓
let's
しよう
use
ぜ。
this skill once. Restore HP when attacking. Okay. Annoyingly, there's this tutorial here,
頑張らなくっ
which
ちゃ
plays every time you're to restart this map. And like, I kind of want to see if there's a decent attack stat on the grasses, if I can take them. I guess, okay. I should put my notes here. Thief to about 7-ish, so I can get 100% steel.
コンファイン予告状通り
Got the
ただいま参上
86%.
パケットコンファインここに入ればいい
So
んだね
anglers and cannons, because that's a way that they can get EXP
コンファイン出ます
without actually having to use them. Let's see. Can I get the rock? No. Alright. Put a zombie here,
コンファイン
way in front, and the enemies like to prioritize attacking what's in front of them.
コンファインうちに任せとけ
And zombies have high HP,
助かったわ
so they make great punching bags.
コンファイン
Let's see.
コンファインうちに任せとけ
And
コン
you.
ファイン出ます
I didn't use. Dude, I love this. You just move the cannon.
うちの出番やな。はい。お宝いただきに上がりました。よっ。
なりたい。
うちの出番やな。
See, you are up. Yes, you are weak to fire. It's silly how merchants end up being like
雑魚掃除開始。
best physical attacker in this game. They just, I don't know why, but they decided if they have a what is it, a general item equipped, they do double damage, which is crazy. A crazy damage boost. Let's get you. Just walk forward.
みんなのために
Your job is to get hit.
絆の力助かったわ。うちの出番やな。
Let's see.
バカサンディ何かしら発動。僕と一緒に
You don't need any more. Get out of
稼
here.
ぐで。うちの情報は高いで。はい。
不足か。
シャー。
Dude, the guy's not anywhere. He's just chilling.
張り切っていこう。はい。ウィッチちゃんタイム。
Can't reach. Can't reach.
頑張らなくっちゃ。やったな。稼ぐで。
Let's say you can't reach. Well, you can reach here.
バカ。
定めか。
うちの出番やな。
Why is the dude not moving? There.
張り切っていこう。
Yeah, neutrals all.
じゃあ張り切っていこう。えい。じゃあ
Yeah, hey.
私の番ね。稼ぐで。よいっと。
So,
はい。特別ボーナス、きょうさん頼むね。
Yo! This skill scroll is so good. Like one of the best skill scrolls you can get in the run. Lead the way.
何が見つかったかな。どこ
Because signs are OP.
また来てね。
Currently, it's useless.
用があるなら聞くぜ。
Yeah.
一緒に特訓しようぜ。
Go ahead and speaking about that, I should put. Do I put these on right now? Yeah, I think so. I should have put these on earlier.
技術が身についたわ
And since I'm putting that, I might as well put Lead the Way on.
技術が身に
ありがとよ
So now she has 10% HP boost. Oh yeah. Split. She's gonna have a 10% HP boost naturally and a oh, right, grass. I got grass. Go ahead and equip that grass. Let's see, it was this one, 284 attack. And when she has a sign equipped, she'll get an extra 40% HP. Okay. Actually, let's get Thieves to... Let's see, for 2-5, I need the Thieves to be 10.
ドリンク好きなドリンクを選んでくれ
Can't quite get there.
力が湧いてくるだろ力が湧いてくる
Really useful to do this now, I guess, but I did it anyway.
みんなのために
Okay. Alright, so here, even though I have this grass equipped, I'm just gonna throw it. Put a zombie on it. Okay. I want a merchant here. Let's see if I can move a bit forward. A good merchant here. Let's see, you're better.
うちに任せとけ
And then yeah, witch.
コンファイン出ます
That's attack, so we'll do
コン
merchant.
ファインうちに任せとけ
That's attack. This witch. And then here we put a zombie.
コンファイン
And if you go, which I messed up. In which case, I'll have you go.
絆の力次な
Oh, Elsie, say hello.
うちの出番やなはいいでこんなくそ雑魚掃除開始
Yeah, so now that merchant's gonna get hit. Who has good HP growth, but that can happen, which actually, specifically the fact that she went forwards through the map and not backwards through the map is good.
Madam.
こんなくそ
She should still be fine. Barely alive.
ほな行こかよいっと
See, this guy's gonna be pretty annoying because he just
聞こえない
stays in the back.
雑魚掃除開始
Dude. Random elemental resistances. No, we'll do you.
みんなのために
I don't think I can get to... Yeah, you're way too far away. Oh yeah, and I don't have a weapon with her. Okay, give you an extra turn.
私の力をありがとうシャー当たりうちの出番やなはい
死亡
ウィッチちゃんタイム
定めか
I love attacking whoever's near, and she died. Not ideal. Stupid auto-targeting.
雑魚掃除開始。やあ。
やるよ。なりたい。
私の番ね。
Give you an extra
力を
turn.
いいね。ほらいい子か。やいっと。
Wow. Can't reach anyone.
やいっと。
I only have one attack left anyway.
お掃除開始。
Nice.
えい。やあ。 雑魚掃除開始。
Nice.
えい。やあ。
Closer a bit.
やるよ。なりたい。
私の番ね。
Oh yeah, you don't have a weapon. Yeah, let me borrow this vase real quick.
しくったほらいい子かいただき
You can just do that.
さて強くなっちゃうな張り切っていこうえいおうそうへい
Punch. Recover HP.
雑魚掃除開始
Fire.
やあおうなさいそう
Wait, I'm gonna have enough.
私の番ね
I'm 1 SP short. There. Got thieves. That's not very good.
予告状通りただいま参上コンファイン予告状通りただいま参上
And you're out of SP. Everyone's out of SP. I needed the barrel damage.
ありがとう僕と一緒によっとうちの出番やな
Yeah, out of SP.
ぼちぼち犬は僕と一緒によっ
Thieves aren't gonna cut it. No, you're not doing anything.
みんなのために
Healer with barrel? Because I still have the barrel around.
コンファイン頑張らなくっちゃ
No SP.
僕と一緒によっといたメガリンどこないよ
Oh right, they have terrible proficiency with barrel.
あ
Got a lot of SP, but terrible proficiency.
あ僕の盗みテクを見せてあげるよっとみんなのために とせい
Yeah, this is all because I screwed up my movement on turn 1. Let's see. You I do not have good shot proficiency. You do not have good shot proficiency.
おじさん
Nor
の
do you.
自
Nor
慢
do
の
you.
玉はよく見てくれ。
お宝いただきに上がりました。よっ
I might have to just restart this. It's,
ごめんなさい。僕と一緒に
yeah, I have to retry this. Ugh.
私の番ね。
Didn't have enough actions.
コンファイン出ます
That's why this is like practice.
飛んでけーコンファイン
Okay, we'll go you.
コンファインうちに任せとけ
Coconuts.
コンファインうちに任せとけコンファイン
Now what happened is that I screwed up my movement and I wasn't able to get this Confast in, which meant that she took a lot of damage and then died
大きいな
and just couldn't
稼ぐで
do it. Hey,
ー
barrel.
にゃいっと
'Cause I need her to run back closer to the zombie. So the zombie takes more hits.
ウィッチちゃんタイムえいウィッチちゃんタイム
定めか。
Doop, doop. Well,
うちの出番やなはい頑張らなくっちゃ
something I can do here.
ちょ
Miranda can just insta throw. And then make you immediately go.
大きいなほらいい子か
Which gives you enough range to hit here.
サンディ
Now most of the attacks
ほらいい子かにゃいっと
are gone.
はい張り切っていこう
So most of the enemies are gone, so relatively safe from attacks.
マダン
ウィッチちゃんタイム
Okay.
みんなのために
Give witches an extra turn. I'll give you an extra turn because you do more damage.
稼ぐでにゃいっとにゃいっと
Alright, no, can't reach.
まだだ曲が
ますます強くなっちゃうな
You're out of SP, but you can just be a dumb target.
バリョーお掃除開始
Can't reach.
ウィッチちゃんタイム
You can find on an item that had extra moves, so I can reach.
私の番ね
I guess I'll lift this. For myself. Standard smash doesn't do much because the attack I'm using is dex based. I can stand on her own. There. Yeah, by the way, this is like one of the hardest maps in the entire run. Just trying to get enough damage to complete the map. It is very difficult. Hey, we did it. Do we get an oak? Oak? Dang. But I'm curious if that is better attack now.
好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。力が湧いてくるだろう。
Might as well get my thieves to 10 if I can, which I can.
力が湧いてく
I
る。
need them to be 10 for the map after this next
ま
one.
た来てくれ。
See, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, don't need to heal. Just in case once I see that notification, I'll do that. Okay, so this is where you unlock a new mechanic called Confriend, which at the beginning of the game is like okay, but I absolutely need it to kill this guy. This guy is not weak to fire, so I need to retry. At the very beginning, you can only Confriend with Apricot, and she's not very good. She does have a fire attack. And whether or not I can kill this guy depends on how good the weapon Marona has, which is currently grass, and that has very random items. Like grass have very random stats. So I can't really rely on that. Okay. Don't want to come fast there. We'll use you. So before I do the Confriend, I can do turn pass. And we get this huge animation. They combine together and you get a bunch of turns. This is not looking good. I'm not two-shotting that boar. Let's see. Down the left there is more weak to fire. Depending on what is it? The later you go, further you go in the game, the more extra turns that you can get. Right now it's only 2 extra turns. Let's see. That might have taken him far enough away that we might be fine. So the issue with the boar is that they have high knockback. And they also have a really long-range skill called Trample, which in and of itself has high knockback. So it means that one of my characters will be knocked back all the way to the other side of the map. And that's basically equivalent to dying. But apparently my witches just barely have enough... One of my witches just has barely enough speed. I should write that down. Hold up. My witches just went before the boars. So if I get the witches to 7, that could work. That would save the long animation of having to use a confined. Probably still worth using though. Why did I not hit both of them there? Grass, well known for being a slashy weapon. I should have done something else though. I'm gonna bring out my thieves, they don't matter that much. I'm dumb, I need the zombies. They're there to take the hits. Not the thieves. The thieves aren't very good for damage. They'd be fine for damage if they had knives, but for most of this, I value the range over damage with these guys. Zombie. Is there an item around here I can insta-throw? Sure do have one. Zombie to be a vicious target. Never mind the fact that I called a zombie delicious. Okay, I think we're doing good here. Was not lethal. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, being able to do an attack and then run away is why guns are good for thieves, even though for this part. Just pure range superiority.
切っていこう。
やよなりたい。
そう頑張らなくっ
Let's
ちゃ。
see, merchant. So that should be lethal for Rowan. Last enemy is the cat up there.
稼ぐで。稼ぐで。
Can't reach.
僕の
That's
盗みテク
fine.
を見せてあげる。お宝いただきに上がりました。よっどうじゃ。みんなのために。
Attack to increase Maroon's slash rank. Okay, what do we get here? Grass. The other one's useless. Oh, let's go. Alright, the maps are going kind of slow at this point. I don't have very good weapons. Here, this map here has one of the best weapons in the game. This thing right here. I need to reset until it has 500 or more HP. Well, at least the more HP it has, the more damage I can do with the sign. If you see on the splits I have doing this map twice, that's because I want 2 signs, because they're that good. And I made sure to get Thieves to level 10 so that I have a 100% chance to take the sign. It's about a 10% chance for 500 or more. 800! Oh, baby. Can't equip the signs right now. But at the same time, this map isn't a huge issue. Usually, at the very least. Okay. Then we can take another oak. So I eventually need 7 of them. Take a merchant with... We'll do you. And then put a zombie here to be a punching bag. You go first. So you can walk backwards. Or walk back. Not walk backwards necessarily. Usually doesn't go this way, but I mean, the thieves aren't super valuable anyway. They're just there to take items, not necessarily to do damage. Let's... Ice. Oh, dang it. This sometimes happens. Okay. Sometimes enemies will just go on a bouncy thing and then just keep bouncing over and over. It takes a while for them to stop bouncing.
張り切っていこう。
Really? You're here specifically to take out the thief. Hey, Diamonds.
あんな強くなっちゃうな。
I hate how that level up dance. You can't move during the level up dance.
みんなのために。
Why did I do that? I need my other merchant around. That's a spot where she won't get attacked. I should have done that and then use come fast to make it go.
ごめんなさい。お宝いただきに上がりました。よっ。
Oh wait, I think the guy's just gonna get healed. Unless... That might be lethal. Yep, okay. That might be lethal. It is.
稼ぐで。
I should still be fine, yeah.
はい。
Crit with the barrel.
It's just time.
Nice. Start getting you chipped. Tootie over
頑
there.
張らなくっちゃ。お宝いただきに上がりました。
I don't think she heals herself.
よっ。It's just time.
Oh, Dinava.
やっ。稼ぐで。
Long time no see.
張り切っていこう。やっ。
But I didn't see that one. The in-game timer there actually, for the save, doesn't count any retries that you do. So no matter what, it's going to be shorter than the actual real time. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a third merchant. For my second sign user. But for the time being, because I got lead the way and I put it on her, I'm gonna have her use the sign. I do want to see what this was. Nothing. And then you take, what was I using? The barrel. This one. Frontlining merchants. They're just too strong. Okay. So the reason why signs are OP is because they do damage based off of HP.
私の番ね。
They're considered a general item, so merchants do double damage with it. You see that equip percent? 130. That's super high. And, you know, you're doing damage based off of HP.
頑張ら
It's
なく
not...
っちゃ。
It's max HP that you're doing damage based off of. Not current HP.
頑張らなくっちゃ。
So you're doing 1.3 times the
頑張らなくっちゃ。
sign itself. And you're doing double because you're having it equipped with a merchant. And because you have tons of HP, you just don't die.
私の番ね。
Signs are so strong.
私
I
の
need
番
another
ね。
one that's 500 or more.
私の番ね。 みんなのために。
One.
みんなのために。私の番ね。
450. No, I'm not going to do 455.
私の番ね。
524. I'll settle with 524.
コンファイン予告状通りただいま社長。コンファイン予告状通りただいま社長。コンファイン
So I do it again, but I do have a sign. Look at that. 1,800 HP. First, I'm gonna bring someone else. I didn't juice her up, though.
コンファインうち
I'll
に
just
任
do
せと
that
け。
for now. You.
コンファイン出ます。
And you.
コンファイン出ます。コンファイン。絆の力。大きいな。
I'm not immediately using that sign merchant because I don't want her to get blasted back into the back line and not be able to do anything. So I'm wait until Morona's next turn.
僕の盗みテクを見せてあげる。よっ。僕と一緒に。よっと。ウィッチちゃんタイム。ごめんなさい。にゃん。雑魚掃除開始。
Your goal is to do this. Take out that thief.
にゃ
みんなのために。
Alright. Walk forward. That might be a little too much.
コンファインうちに任せとけ。
No.
絆の力。
That's how forward I have to go. Alright.
うちの出番やな。
Sign Slam.
強くなった。
It's gonna one-shot everything here. Who's...
僕と一緒によっと雑魚掃除開始
Free that. Ah, didn't kill. Oh, Murama.
そんなだウィッチちゃんタイム
Let's see, when does the common weakness here? If I can get them together without hitting my guy's thing, no. Just take the kill. Wait, I should have attacked 3 right there.
うちの出番やな
I'll take you up.
僕の盗みテクを見せてあげる
Eh,
よっとほらいい子か雑魚掃除開始
really?
じゃあこんなくそ
70 damage. Oh no.
雑魚掃除開始じゃあますます稼げるわ僕と一緒に稼ぐで
Slap.
特別ボーナス量産
Yo,
頼む
egg.
で
That doesn't really do much because I can't use it until chapter 8. Okay,
好きなドリンクを選んで
got to juice you up.
力が湧いてくるだろう
Go ahead and juice
力が湧いてくるだろう
my merchants a bunch so they get a little bit more speed. I don't need too much. I am gonna summon Rowan. Should have done this. I should have just. I stop at 2? It takes 10 minutes to do the map. And yes, I kind of don't need more. No more barrel. Sign is the truth. Rowan, I summon him. And then the weapon from Rowan I take onto one of my thieves. Let's see, haven't done salvage.
何が見つかったかな
Not getting
また来てね
not getting my trees. Yeah, just continue. This map isn't that hard.
頑張らなくっちゃ
Also, for the longest time... Oh. Tutorial. For the longest time, I didn't know that there was a crate on this map I could steal. It's right here. So there's one thing that I used to do, which is confine Roan here, make him go immediately, and have him throw this cactus, which you need to do so that you can actually get rid of the invincibility. But let's see, who do I want over here? Let's take you. You have HP, you don't have HP. Generally want to put the angler here. But what I can do instead is take one of my merchants. Actually, I should have done the vase merchant because of attack range. Oh well. Then you are Witch. Extra attack power is good. And then have the merchant go. So merchants have this unique ability where they can stock items. Basically, you can take items on the map. You can take one item on the map, and you can buy it from the shop. But it takes the item off of the map. So you can get rid of an item, or you can get rid of something like that by putting it in the shop. Okay, apparently with Lead the Way I can actually hit. Oh, Crypt Thief. You did your job. Yoink. Which one? I mean, this'll do. It did do! Ugh. Let's see, can I get a witch? I can get a witch. I want you to go because I want you to attack one of the archers up there. What are your weaknesses? Fire. Okay, so the way I have to target the archer is to do that. Because otherwise I target the boxes. Yeah. Maybe the bombardment is just enough. Yeah. Sign is so OP. The reason why the other merchant is doing so much more damage is because I got Lead the Way, which is 40% extra. Also, that sign was super good. This other sign isn't as good. Okay. Any skills I want? Sure. I also didn't do this, which is good to do. Extra move. Okay. This next map sucks. 3-2. My notes just say this map sucks. Okay. Eventually I need 13 on a thief for 3-5.
ドリンクバーを使うのか?
Those bonuses multiplicative? I don't think so.
好きなドリンクを選んでくれ.
But, you know, 50%. Well, some of them are. I think the HP ones, the 50% HP, isn't multiplicative. Or the 40% HP and the 10% HP, I don't think those are multiplicative. But I think the attack, the double damage is multiplicative. And then, you know, the 1.3 times from the sign is multiplicative in a way. Yeah, I don't know what to exactly do for this. You're so good that I don't even know if I want to increase your levels. Let's see, I can get to 19? Yeah, it's not enough for 21. 21 lets me do an extra attack with the sign. So one thing I do know that I want is a better weapon from Aroma, which is going to be an axe. 14, yeah.
まだ来たってな。
ドリンクバーを使うのか？
Hey Raven, I'm doing
好き
okay.
なドリンクを選んでくれ。
Let's see. I don't know, some number 17, I guess.
力が湧いてくるだろう。
Just so I can buy better axes.
用があるなら
Oh yeah, that's right. You get no, you do get an extra skill at 15, but I actively don't want this because it means that the more you get hit, the more damage goes onto your weapon, and eventually your weapon just gets destroyed. And I don't want that.
見たってもん揃ってるで。
Axe 19 is a bit better. We'll go with 19.
まだ来たってな。
So now you go from grass to axe.
Drinkまた来てくれ。
Yeah,
何が
forgot
見
about
つかった
this.
かな。
Oak.
どこをサルベージしようか。
I think I actually have enough oaks, but I'm not sure. Manual. So I do by ID, and then I do this. No. Okay, 4 oaks. Now, how many do I need for? That I need 5 oaks for 4 for chapter 4. I don't get any more oaks naturally, so I do need to fish up 1 more oak. Okay. The other 2 oaks that I need I can get from
ド
later
リンクバーを使う。好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。
places.
ま
Okay.
た来てくれ。
Hopefully that's enough.
私の番ね。
What makes this place hard? Actually,
お
let's
やでも
see.
役に立てる部品
19. 18, 18. Okay. I actually want to go back and juice up my witches a bit.
ドリンクバー好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。
11, I think. Now that'll put them to 20. Speed will do 12, just for a
力
little
が
bit
湧いてく
extra.
るだろう。
Okay.
力が湧いてくるだろう。
Witches to 12. That way they can outspeed the boars.
また来てくれ。
私の番ね。
I really do not want to get hit by these guys because trample just throws your character like to the other side of the screen. Usually out of the range of being able to do attacks, and because in this game you have a limited number of turns with
コンファイン出ます。
your dudes that isn't Morona,
コンファイン出ます。
can be especially bad. Well, I guess this is grass, yeah, so it gives you a bit of extra speed, but I mean, that's fine. Like, those 2 are gonna go, and that's fine. And then that green line protection is extra int. get here? I sure can. I want to try a super strong merchant there. One of the merchants here. I'll do you. Not quite lethal. These guys have a lot of HP. This merchant has tons of bonus damage. Let's see what. No, fire. Yeah. Walk away from the boars. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. That's what I don't want to see. Yeah, and then these zombies also have tons of HP. Does not make things easier. Let's have you go again. So these actually give defense power and extra EXP, but this place sucks so much that I'm not going to worry too much about the EXP. I think the zombies are actually going to go take a turn. So, I think what I'll do is get close. You can't. Stop the bone so I can get it off of the map. That still didn't make that attack lethal. Let's see, you are the strong merchant. Not lethal. Okay, which is good turn. Nice. That's what I have to do. It's just out of range. Alright, Marona's new weapon can actually do damage. I probably shouldn't have done that because I should get the witch's extra turn. Alright. Big old golem here. Didn't get one shot, dang. And that's your last hit. That's your last attack. Let's see, you have 3 more turns. Sign Slap takes 20 SP. Yeah, this is last turn of the witch. That's the best I can do. Not lethal. At least the zombies aren't attacking. You're not recovering every turn. The other merchant can do that. Actually, I should have had you attack the zombie. You just can't do anything.
ぼちぼち犬は僕と一緒にほら行
What?
こうか
I did not mean to pass the turn there. Let's see, you have one more sign slap.
みんなのために
Okay, what are your elements? Wind. So I can do that. That's hardly anything.
うちの出番やな
Yep. Out of attacks.
ぼちぼち犬は僕と一緒にほら行
What?
こうか
What the hell? Did again. That's the problem with selecting the
ぼちぼち犬
move.
は頑張らなくっちゃ僕と一緒に
There's a lot of memory. Okay, barely made it.
特別ボーナスぎょうさん頼むで
How exquisite extra stuff when you have a vase. That's good.
頼めるわ
Yo,
用があるなら聞くぜ。一緒に
vase.
特訓しようぜ。
How exquisite.
技術が身についたわ
Did
一
I
緒に
get
特訓しよう
the
ぜ。
put the XP on someone? Oh yeah, splits. I'm like not even looking at a lot of these splits. Oh, I moved somewhere else. Let's see. Yeah,
ありがとうよ。
何が見つかったかな
I'm not used to splitting. Okay, 5 oaks. So now I can go somewhere else to try and get more flowers. And specifically lilies. And because samurai love lilies. It's their favorite present.
ドリンクバーを好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。
Okay, thief. One of these to 17 for the next map, so I might as well do it now.
力が湧いてくるだろう。
Then just increase what I have
力
here.
が湧いてくるだろう。また来てくれ。
用があるなら聞くぜ。一緒に特訓しようぜ。一緒に特訓しようぜ。ありがとうよ。
It's not very useful, but I got them anyway. There's a new gadget. You.
カデットコンファインここに入ればいいんだね
I do not have very many notes of what to do here. See, extra moves. Maybe I could like throw the grass forward. For one of my merchants. So I guess I get someone here. Usually I do Rowan. I usually put Rowan on the grass, but I don't think that's good. Maybe I could just do zombie, cause yeah, I'll just do Rowan.
へいへい働きますよっと。
コンファインうちに任せとけ
Doubled attack power. And then we'll do here.
うちに任せとけ
Oh, so that
女の力助かったわ
have you immediately go, so that you can not get attacked. Walk backwards. I guess I'll put a zombie here. Okay. Pull. Need to get rid of this invincibility. I tried to find a spot where I could.
うちの出前うちの情報は高いで
Where I could easily. Or I could just do the. Just do one pull and that's it. It would get off the map. I couldn't figure out how to do that. Slap.
にゃいと
ドイツが狙い目かね。
Okay, that still works.
飛んできな。
Throw this off the map. Get out of here.
悪いな。ハードは任せる。
Actually, the zombie can just 1v1 the cat. Keep it busy. Yeah, I don't want to keep some of the other characters going just yet. So there's 2 enemies to the left that I need to.
ほらいい子か
I need them to approach me. Yeah, these guys. And that's one of the problems, they just blast you away. That's such a huge problem for early games, just getting blasted to the other side of the map.
私の番ね ちょせいどんだけ うちに任せとけ
Just go.
絆の力大きいな
So I can actually go forward and attack. And I can bring my witches to do long range attacks.
出ますほらいい子か
Now this guy's gonna get blocked by the golem, but that's fine.
にゃいと
Go right here.
稼ぐで
How much damage does that do? 50-ish? Actually, what the heck are these guys' skills? Each 1 damage. Okay.
ほらいい子か
The wording on those skills is a bit weird.
にゃいと
I was wondering if one of them was like take less damage if it would be
張り切っていこう
like take less damage if it would be a like less than half HP. But no, it's based off of how much damage the attack itself would do.
こんなくそ私の番
Those
ね
boars. One of the skills of those boars is to. Let's see. Actually, I can't do much damage there. You can't do anything, so I have to have you. And you're gonna go right now and get the kill.
稼ぐでにゃいと
really? It's been happening quite a bit where I just like
稼ぐで
I'm barely off. Okay, you don't need to be
ぼちぼち
here.
犬は稼ぐでよいと
Yeah, got blasted to the other side of the map.
雑魚掃
For
除
some
開始
reason, attack the zombie. That's enough.
張り切っていこう
Okay, the only enemies are on the other side of the map over there.
こんなくそ
Oh,
こんなくそ
alright, still within attack range.
私の番ね稼ぐで稼ぐでよいと
Let's see. How much do I do against the zombie? Enough? Yep.
ぼちぼち犬は
Just need to hit the board. No way you're getting it from this.
ちちゃんタイム
Yeah, that's... Oh, barely enough.
大活躍
Spy witches are good.
ドリンクまた来てくれ。
何が見つかったかなどこをサルベージしよっかまた来てね
Did not get a flower. Okay. So there's a tutorial at the beginning of this, which sucks because I absolutely need to take one of those candles, and the steal rate on those is pretty small. At level 17, a thief has 44% chance.
予告状
Didn't get it. Have to retry.
みんなのために
Yes, I know about the no entry thing. I need a candle.
コンファイン予告状通りただいま参上
You.
ガジェットコンファインここに入ればいいんだね
And, yeah, I want witches
出
here.
ます
For some reason, you can't like do specific attacks across this. Some of them work, some of them don't. Which attacks do, or magic attacks do. Let's see. Get my weaker merchant over here, I
宇宙
guess.
に任せとけ
Have you go.
絆の力大きいな
And you. Attack here, get rid of the ghosts. Don't care about the base.
ます稼げるわ稼ぐでよいと 僕と一緒に
Yeah, you can't actually shoot across here. But you can use magic. And I think it's... Yes, if I try and shoot from over there,
ウィッチちゃん
I
タイ
could
ム
attack and do damage, some damage. At some point, I kind of need the witches to... I need to, like, upgrade their weapons. Yeah. So I'll do both of the merchants here.
宇宙に任せとけコンファイン宇宙に任せとけ
I have have you go so you can do a ranged attack,
楽にな
and go backwards and stalk the other candle.
ほないい子か
So I need both candles. Well, I guess there are two candles up there, but I'll just stalk this one. For its intended use, so I can buy the candle later. You can only stock one item at a time, so that's why I can't stock both of the candles.
何かしら発動僕と一緒になよっと稼ぐではいますます稼げるわウィッチちゃんタイム
Let's see, that's gonna get blocked over there. This is gonna hit both. Ice is best. Boink, boink,
ほ
boink,
ら
boink.
いい子かにゃいっと
Slap. You can't reach anywhere.
みんなのために
Okay, Marona, what can you do? There's no items around. I can give you an extra turn.
力を張り稼ぐでにゃいっと何かしら発動僕の盗みテクを見せてあげる
By the way, if you hit enemies out of bounds, or anyone out of bounds, they take some percent of damage. I think like,
にゃいっと
I don't know how much, but like 15 or 20%
にゃいっ
of
と
their HP
雑魚掃除開始
in damage. So like that's just a solid way to damage.
ほらいい子かにゃいっと
Here's the boss, who's not quite gonna get one shot. You go out of bounds, and because the out of bounds doesn't do lethal, she has 1 HP.
みんなのために
Okay, this is gonna get guarded, but that's fine.
ほらいい子か
How many attack? Okay, you only have 1 attack left. You go over here. That may not have been the better option.
僕の盗みテクを見せてあげるよっとほらいい子か手に雑魚掃除開始さあそう稼ぐで
Kind of a waste of an attack, but
にゃいっと
oh, I should have done smash. I mean, it doesn't matter.
こんなくそ 頑
We're
張
at the
らな
end
くちゃ
anyway.
えい
Zaxxies!
稼ぐで何かしら発動特別ボーナスりょうさん頼むで
Okay.
頑張らなく
Oh, yeah, Marina. You unlock the. I need to put this in my notes. That's like, you unlock the Marina at chapter 3.
どうしたの
If you don't set anyone, you don't get anything out of it.
こんな感じかな
I don't know.
こんな感じかな。
Yeah, I get some extra EXP bonuses. Upgrading the marina is why I need... let's see. Is why I want... I need all of those material items.
こんな感じかな。
Because this... But I can't get B-Rock until Chapter 4. So I can't do any of the increases. Maybe it's not even worth doing because the total increase of EXP just isn't not much. Doing the menuing, yeah, was not great. Whatever. Actually,
用があるなら聞くぜ。一緒に
do
特訓しよう
kind
ぜ。
of want
ありが
to
とうよ。
見たってもん
get
揃
a
っ
new
とるで。
weapon for one of my witches. I mean,
お
that's
また
the
来た
best I can get.
何が見つかったかな。
Yeah,
どこをサル
Lily.
ベージしようか。また来てね。
I mean, the lilies, how many lilies, yeah, the lilies only pay off once I get to chapter 8. And it's like the more the better. Upgrade your weapon.
相性グッドグッド。
And then summon... And, oh, she joins, right. She doesn't join immediately. She is here, but she doesn't join immediately.
私の番ね。
Okay, this is needed for an upgrade, but it's like the 5th upgrade? And I need 2 of them. Just take one of them
予
now.
告状通りただいま社長。
So why not? Let's see, which side is it better to have? Merchant. I don't think it matters.
コンファイン宇宙に
It's
任せとけ。
probably this side is better for the better
コン
merchant.
ファイン宇宙に任せとけ。
This way. So I can get
コンファイン女王様の登場よ。
who is... Let's see, you are the weaker of the two, so if I'm gonna
コンファイン宇宙に
have
任
you
せと
and
け。
then retreat, I'll do you. Anyone who goes here is just gonna die. So you do
出
here.
ます。
Call it good. If you go.
絆の力。大きいな。ほらいい子か。にゃいっと。
Let's see.
にゃいっと。にゃいっと。
Did I ever get that vase skill on?
はい。
I wonder if it's actually safe up here.
お宝いただきに上がりました。なあ。
Can you... You can get up by getting on the cactus.
なあ。
Eh,
なあ。なあ。
There.
よく言った。
The boss just doesn't do anything on turn 1.
張り切っていくわよ。
Let's see. You are weak to fire.
でした。雑魚掃除開始。
Fire.
じゃあ。うちの出番やな。
Dude.
はい。
飛ぶぜ飛ぶぜ外さね
Now these boars are
うち
actually
の出番
not
やな。
that much of a problem. Because I have... Even though they're good to do decent, like quite a bit of damage, these merchants are real chunky. And they see Hell Crush does more damage. And I don't even care about the damage, I only care about the knockback. because they have Hell Crush, they're like, oh, that does more damage, I'll do that. Instead of the scarier thing, which is the knockback. Let's see, I see. I spy a kill with Marana. Exact.
お宝いただきに上がりましたパーよっと稼ぐで
あ、
にゃいっとにゃ
不敬ですぞ
goodbye.
ごめんなさい
出せ
こんなくそ張り切っていくわよ
Let's see, actually,
よーよーよ
here. Mega Ice might be able to. Hey.
ますます稼げるわウィッチちゃんタイム
Let's see, what is that going to wind? Just a wind attack.
うちの出番
I
や
don't think this is lethal.
飛ぶぜバン外され
うちの出番やなますます稼げるわみんなのために
I'll just give you a meat next turn.
私の出番ね
Oh, here's one of my. Yo, nice crit.
お先に失礼しちゃうわ稼ぐで
You're not doing everything.
お掃除開始
Yeah, this is gonna be lethal. Yeah, there we go.
特別ボーナスりょうさん頼むで
Okay. Who dat? Thanks, Trail. Okay, what do my notes say here? It says
ドリン好きなドリンクを
13 on this thief
力が
for
湧い
steal
てくるぞ
chance. And then 21 on these.
力が湧いてくる
merchants.
だろ
And third if I can.
力が湧いてくるだろ
Because it's 100 SP.
力が湧いてくるだろ
So they can do more attacks. And I might as well get 15 on Marilla so she gets her 15 skill. And then the rest of it goes into a merchant.
力が湧いてくるだろまた来てくれ
どうしようかな
So there's some title stuff I can do. Yeah,
よーく考えましょう
I can do it now.
さあ頑張りましょう
Two wallet kid is a name for an old man.
お主のためにお主の称号をどの称号を背負うかの
You're given this dapper title. I should have
新たな称号を得たな
put that on one of the signs. Well, they're both on 10% already. It's a dapper sign.
新たな称号を得たなまた来るとよい
何が
I guess that doesn't do much, it's just an extra 7%.
用がある一緒に特訓しようぜ一緒に特訓し
See,
ようぜ
I don't want that.
ありがとうよ
Okay. I went through this like quite a few times. The problem is that these cats have like a lot of HP and it sucks. They have long attack animations. Use barrels while they give you tons of HP. It's a lot of it's minus move. And you have the sea angels. So if at all possible, I would like for the cats to move towards me, but not actually do much. Okay, so walk to the tree left. You on the tree. Fast as not. It's the only one I bring. Gonna get hit by the sea angel, but that's okay. Yes, now the cat's moving closer towards the barrels. Okay. So now I bring in my characters. Take one of the thieves. I still want that protection, but I want that item. And if the thief gets hit, they're gonna die, which is not ideal. Actually, I could just throw a zombie right here. And that sea angel would attack the zombie. Okay, which is the lower level of you two? You. So now I can attack these cats. Let's see. So there's another skill that the sign has. It's Lost and Confounded. It's twice as expensive. It does slightly more, but it also has more range. And I basically have no move right here. Now I can attack the log to try and get rid of the plus 100% HP on the cats. But the plus 100% HP is also extra damage because merchants do damage based off of HP. I get this thief back. And he's good here. So now I do the best to reduce those attack animations. Water guillotine has a very long attack range. I guess. Who can I bring right now? Just another witch? That's basically it. See, can I get rid of the log with the thief? No. And besides, right, I need something else with a thief? I mean, I guess it's just gonna be one of these lilies. Because I want lilies. Right, it was Henna. I wanted to bring Henna with one of the lilies from the back.
稼ぐ
But I'm like
で
kind of out of slots with having brought the zombie. Oh! This thing! I just didn't see it behind the wolf. That's why I was confused.
ほらいい子か
It's not a huge issue.
よいっとほらいい子か
So I can't use the stock trick on the log to increase my movement because the thing that's you can only have one item in stock at a
お掃
time.
除開始
The thing I currently have in stock I want to buy, but I can't afford it right now.
ダメ
I also don't need it for a
僕
while.
と一緒にパ
Barely anything. Get out of here.
いいごめんなさい私の番ね
It's to throw. Here.
せい飛んでけ
I love how you can just do that. Slash Master?
うちの出番やなよいっとおおきにダメ特別ボーナスぎょうさん頼むで
Staff, book, or magic sword? I'm gonna put that on my wish.
するかの
何が
See if we get Lily. We did get Lily.
サルベー
Nice.
ジしよっかまた来てね
用があるなら聞くぜ。一緒に特訓しようぜ。
What even was that called? Conjure.
あなたのパワー感じちゃう
ありがとうよ。
Conchal.
どうしたの
Okay.
こんな感じかな
This. Oaks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 crates. I need 8 total. And barrels is 4 total. Yeah, I could have gone to level 2 if I got the other rock.
どうした
But that's fine. You can change the style once you get to chapter 4 to this, which is a better style. Merchants, because merchants are good. And then for now, I'll do witch. Okay, 4-2.
みんなのために
I want you here. Okay, so the current
父に
problem
任せとけ
is that this guy right here is a healer and is being guarded by this guy. Or this group, this dude. And that kind of sucks. So if I try to attack here quickly, then she just gets healed. But because merchants actually don't have that great of speed, this guy will go and then I can attack here. Okay, so I used to have. I did do like Rowan here. I don't think that's great. And 2 on a tree, so my notes say to put this merchant here. So I could put it here. I don't want to put like both of my mages here because they're just gonna. One of them's gonna die. So I want someone who actually has decent HP here. Zombie, isn't it? could bring a thief. I could bring you. And you steal this just fine.
予告状通りただいま参上
And the speed happens to work out where the turn order is good.
予告状通りただいま参上
I guess that works.
出ます
Actually, I wonder if the speed would have worked with the weaker merchant anyway. Oh well.
宇宙に
With
任せと
the
け
vase merchant. So we'll do this to give you another turn.
僕の盗みテクを見せてあげるよっと
No, I actually don't want you to... No, you can... I don't need that effect. That's fine.
うちの出番やなにゃいっと
Whee! That's what that effect does. I was pretty lucky with this sign, so I do one shot.
うちの出番やな
Let's see.
お宝いただきに上がりましたよっ
I'd prefer to attack enemies that are closer to my side right now. Actually, ooh, that's lethal.
と
Get rid of the healer!
僕にもできた頑張らなくっちゃ
Now with the axe, Rona has decent HP. Gonna do that, like, axes increase HP. So I did that to try and...
いただきに上がりましたよっ
that's an attack that can unequip. So that's kind of what I tried to do to decrease the HP of the enemy there. Didn't exactly work, but that's fine. Ah, can't reach. I think 3 at this point isn't gonna do the slap you all the way from the other side.
ごめんくさ
The attacks that launch you to the other side of the map.
にゃいっと
Yeah, Hell Crush. Hell Crush is fun.
ウィッチちゃんタイム
I guess we'll do this.
私の番ね
That's a bouncy thing. If you go on it, you bounce. Also means you bounce in horizontal ways. Is there anything? Confine off this. I don't want to confine a mage right there.
僕の盗みテクを見せてあげるよっと ほらいい子か
どれ嘘だ
ほらいい子か
Okay.
にゃいっと
You are... The mage there is being guarded. So we'll just attack this guy.
僕にもできたうちの出番や
So with that move, the guard is no longer guarding the mage. You can only guard within, like, the guard bubble, which is their movement range. How long is this run? It's gonna be, like, 8 hours. I don't know if I'm actually gonna finish today. Between 8 and 10 hours. It does speed up later, but still, it's long. The early game is definitely longer than the later parts. Like, there is some pretty cheesy stuff you can do, but not with anything you get early. Oh, that was for 2. So yeah, a lot of the early maps are like 10 minutes long. And there's no easy way to grind early to get like a huge advantage. Okay, for 3, I have 0 notes. Okay, who am I gonna juice up? I want to juice you up. Yes, the numbers do get stupid high. Like you can, and you do post game and get to quad 9 levels. What level do I need to eventually get you to? 36.
力が湧いてくるだろう。また来てくれ。
用があるなら一緒に特訓
30
しようぜ。
skill is good.
ありがとうよ。
Oh yeah, I can upgrade this. So I got one of these. And then there's 2 more, but there's actually 2 of these on the next map. At the end of the level I'll end the run at... Wait, no, I don't think there's 2 of the rocks on this map. The level I'll end the game at is actually kind of variable, but that's like 250-ish. Let's see, attack. Is there only one? Yeah, there's only one, so there's actually not a point in taking that one. It's actually not that hard to get really high levels eventually, because there's so many ways that you can get EXP bonuses. Like what I'm doing with the... spending those items. And then... Yeah, like this is, like, quote-unquote a grind map. The issue is that the enemies have really high speed and long attack animations, again. So it still takes a long time. Yeah, Fenrir in particular has the highest speed in the game. And they'll sometimes get double actions. Don't bounce forever? Okay. Mom gets hit, she can take that just fine. Take these animals out one at a time. That's... who's gonna... okay. It's not lethal. It's lethal with a crit.
強くなっちゃうな
Yeah, it's been a while. Einlander. Einlanzer. There we go. Slap.
みんなのために
Fire. Actually, that doesn't even do more. Just regular ass slice. And I guess now is as good of a time as ever to bring
女王様
someone
登
who
場
might do something.
とにゃとにゃにゃ稼ぐで
That's not lethal. Do you?
虜にしてあげるよ
You're weak to wind.
ダメ稼ぐで
Okay, that is lethal.
ウィッチちゃんタイム
Wind.
やほらいい子かにゃいっと特別ボーナスぎょうさん頼むで
Yo, paralysis vaccine is actually pretty good. And then extra money is fine. 4-4.
するかの
In fact, while it's on my mind, I might as well make the character that's going to have the paralysis vaccine. Where are you? There you are. Vanguard. So I can have someone to guard.
さあ頑張りましょうあなたの
Guard
こと
against
全力で
attacks.
守ってあげるわ
ドリン好きなドリンクを選んでくれ
Okay. At least 15.
力が湧いてくるだろう
To your 15 skill.
また来てくれ
見たねもん揃っとるでまた
Actually, can I get you to
好きなドリン
36?
クを選んでくれ
Is it 36? Yeah, it's 36. Hey!
力が湧いてくるだろう
So a merchant at 36 unlocks a lot of extra things on the
また
shop.
来てくれ
見たねもん揃っとるで
One of the big ones are the titles of the items or of the weapons. And you can also get things like katanas. And also like chef's knives, but for now I just need
また来たねもん
a
揃っと
decent
るで
halberd.
また来たねもん揃っとるでまた来た見たねもん揃っとるで
Okay, here's a decent level.
おおきにまた来たってな
用があるなら一緒に特訓しようぜ
これが
ありがとうよ
Okay, so equip halberd onto you.
これなら守れそうね
Put you around here. Here. Also, did I get Lily? I did get Lily!
サルベージしよっかまた来てね
用があるなら聞くぜ
I don't need anything.
一緒に特訓ありがとうよ
I can enhance oak. No, I can't enhance. I could have if I remembered to get the other rock, but that's fine. I did all of that to get the Vanguard and I forgot to put the seal scroll,
私の番ね
which, you know, isn't an issue. But the reason why I did it now is to try and not forget the skill scroll. Okay, on a catapult.
ここに入ればいいんだね
Let's see. I don't remember if I have enough confinement slots.
コンファイン
Especially if I'm doing a thief here. The reason why I want thief to be 14 is so that the chance to plunder this is 100%. This in particular. Go here. What's this? That's fine. We'll use you, I guess? So here's something that's like kind of weird when it comes to turn order stuff. When you use a thing like this, like a gadget, that's what it's called. Let's go a bit closer. Actually, I'm not sure if it looks closer. Then you immediately get a turn, even if you use a skill to immediately get a turn. In this one, Speedy, the Speedy Liftoff immediately gives another turn, so I have a first turn already queued up that just hasn't happened yet. So now the problem with these confining on these two items is that it gives the I get reduced move, so I can't do that much, but this thing right here, if I just steal it, the thing that's giving me reduced move, then I'm fine. And now I can have you go, so now I have another first turn queued up. It's just pretty silly how that works. And even with... Well, I think this move only works because I have Lead the Way. Yeah, and they don't even expect you to do anything to get up there on turn 1, so they don't even do anything. Slap. Get out of here. Big slaps all around. Yeah, Sign is one of the strongest weapons in the game. You're not really doing anything. So I can put you here. So when the samurai gets a turn. Can't reach. Dang. I guess I'll attack the samurai. Big slaps. And then I'll lift off the witch in place to get an immediate turn. Big hits. I like how I can just ignore damage numbers on the merchants with signs. Because they just have so much HP. Good. Oh, she got thrown off. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah. Very range. Did I do anything?
It's-chan time!
Fire.
さ
That's the best I've
あ
got.
そう頑張らなくっちゃ
Oh, over here.
ほないい子か
I can't reach.
うちの出番やな
And I think I have to use this, yeah.
こら
Just for the extra range.
頑張らなくっちゃ
Let's see you or nice to turn over anyway.
うちの出番やな
定めか。
特別ボーナスぎょうさん頼むで
Okay. So paralysis on the Vanguard.
するかの
Let's see, it was the
用があるなら聞く
paralysis.
ぜ。一緒に特訓しよ
僕なら当
I'll think
然
of that.
う。一緒に特訓しようぜ。
Paralysis vaccine.
これが新しい力ね
Let's see, what is... Okay, that move, plus 10 move is very good to have in Marina.
新しい力を感じるわ
一緒に特訓しようぜ。
No, I don't want you to do that. We'll
一
do it
緒
on
に
you.
特訓しようぜ。
技術が身に
ありがとうよ。
Extra money.
何が見つかった
Wait,
か
what
な
Lily's thing?
どこをサルベージしようかまた来てね
I mean, I've already got plenty of lilies from that. I can't complain. Okay, I could do some title stuff now? I think I want to wait another... until I finish this next map. Yeah. Just to consolidate them
頑
anyway.
張らなくっちゃ
Actually, one thing I will do right now is... Yeah, I got those rocks, so now I
する
can
かの
upgrade shit for more EXP. Yeah, see, crates, so I'm missing one crate. 3 oaks, which actually is not that hard to get. One of these rocks, one of the candles, but one of the candles is stocked. And it's not until chapter 6 do I get another shot at getting a volcanic rock.
私の番ね
Okay, so the reason why I want Vanguard right now
守りなら
is
任せて
because these guys, with their axes, their attacks will sometimes unequip my guys, and I don't like that. What should I use here?
宇宙に
Use
任
you,
せとけ
I guess. Actually, so there is something I maybe should have done that like saves. Yeah, there's one more thing I should do. Okay, let me write this down. I want to buy the candle at this point so I can stock the instrument that overall saves money, I think.
見たもん揃っとるで
Let's see, how much is the candle? 15k?
おおきにまた来たってな
Because you can only stock one item at a time.
私の番ね
Yeah, whoever's in the movement range of Vanguard will get their attacks. Will get attacks against them switched over to the Vanguard. Bring out the big guns immediately. Over here. And I want to make sure this ghost dies. Wind. Surely a witch can take out this ghost with wind. And because I also have paralysis vaccine, I can be pretty safe with whoever I can find here. So, the reason why paralysis vaccine is, like, important is because the ghosts inflict paralysis, which decreases your move range, which in turn will decrease the guard range of the Vanguard. So you can see that sort of green honeycomb thing. That means I'm currently guarded. No, I don't care about the damage guarding. I care about the unequipped guarding. Wind. Surely. Hey.
まだまだ強くなるわよ私の出番ね
And because these guys have axes, they only have single target. See, the Vanguard can only guard
みんなのために
one target. So if there's like a multi-target attack, you're screwed. Or screwed, you can only, it'll only work. That one. Keep rolling it in here. Don't have anything better to do, so here, have an extra turn.
任せておいて
Yeah, so if I move, they're no longer in the guard range. So whenever I have a Vanguard,
私で守れるかしら
I just don't move and end
うち
turn.
の出番や
Like, they don't do anything. Except end turn in place.
カチカチになったわほらいい子か
Where are you guys going?
ウィッチちゃんタイム
I can't attack you at that range.
虜にしてあげる
Yeah. I mean, I guess this hits.
みんなのために せい飛んでけ
Whoops. Needs to throw from up here
せい飛んで
forward.
け
Go.
絆の力
And
ウィッチちゃんタイムやっ
I think this, yeah, is big damage reduction, so you need to get rid of that crystal. And Omega Ice will put it out of bounds, and that's how you can get rid of it pretty easily.
うちの出番やなにゃいっとにゃいっと
That's fine, I guess. Wait. Okay, I took out the thing. I think that's too far. Yeah, it's too far for a stock.
にゃいっと
Dang.
ほらいい子か
you can not stock the instrument. Still out of range.
張り切っていくわよ。よーん。お先に失礼しちゃうわ。私の番ね。
There's 3 things? Okay, that one's HP. And Marona can insta-throw, so
せい。
just get rid of that.
絆の力。大きいな。稼ぐで。にゃいっと。にゃいっと。
And we can buy that instrument.
はい。
With a level 36 merchant, I can normally buy instruments, but because the merchant is level 36, the
なんて素敵なのかしら。
instruments are pretty pricey.
にゃいっと。はい。
Big slap.
大活躍。
Money, plain vaccine. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff I need to do, and I have like 0 notes for this. Okay, well, I don't have 0 notes, but... I would because I basically have no notes for 4 or 5. Okay. So one of the new characters I can make now is Sea Angel. Now I'm gonna do the trick with
何？どうしよう。よく考えましょ
a level 1 Sea Angel. A level 1 unit counts for 5 points of growth.
う。さあ、頑張りましょう。何？
Okay. Vanish. Now, normally Sea Angels work great with instruments. That's not why I want the instrument, though. Juice
ドリンクバー
you
好きな
up
ドリンクを
to
選んで
level 36, because that's 105 SP.
力が湧いてくるだろう。また
And I'm
来て
gonna buy a, well, first let's look at this.
だからどこをサルベージしようか。また来てね。
用があるなら聞くぜ
See, yeah, the skills don't matter
一緒に
here.
特訓しようぜありがとうよ
見たって見て。
Buy a weapon. So the weapon I want
また来たって。
for the Sea Angel
揃っとるで。また来たって。レモン揃っまた来たって。レモン揃っとるで。また来たって。レモン揃っとるで。
is a katana. I don't have the money. And I can't sell anything. Dang.
また来たって。
Damn.
レモン揃っとるで。
Okay, I can afford this one. But it does mean I have a weaker katana, though.
おお
Whatever.
きにまた来たってな。
I mean, I can do fusion stuff. Alright. Katana.
お主
Now
の
I
称
take
号を教えよう。
Henna's
称
title.
号を背負うかの
I think that's what it is. Yeah, Henna's risky title.
新たな称号を得たな。
And put it onto the katana.
新たな称号を得たな。また来るとよい。
And then there's a bunch of title stuff I can do at this point. And I do not have notes for this. So I only recently figured out like what good titles I want. But at the same time I've got like no money.
どうしよう。よく考えましょう。
I can make my weapons better. probably could have done that earlier. With fusion.
頑張りましょう
合成なら任せどれを合成するんだい
Put that on top. What else do I want? Go ahead and put these. I don't think... Where's my other sign? There's one sign. Where's the other one? I wish you could sort by equipped.
どれを合成するんだい
Okay, sort by HP. I'll do this.
合成完了だよどれを合成するんだい
Yeah, I don't really care about that actually. Still sort by HP. We'll use this cactus to get it a little higher.
合成完了だよ
And I mean,
どれを合成するんだい
what's my level again? It's 37.
また来ておくれ
好きなドリンクを選んでくれ
It's 37 because I have a merchant at 37, so I can go to 40? I guess? One SP off, it would be 41 for 120 SP. I do like kind of eventually want more on the witch, but I don't really need that right now.
また来てくれ
Yeah, I don't have money
どれ
to
を合成するん
do
だい
much, and I can't really do much to upgrade my stuff anyway.
また来ておくれ
That's okay. So the reason why I can't do title stuff actually is because of money. Alright. Oaks. We can take oak trees.
予告状通りただいま社長
Do I have any notes at all for this map? No. Let's see. But you can see the
戦う
power of the sea angel pretty soon. Let's do this to just
宇宙に
grab the
任
oak.
せとけ 宇宙に任せとけ
Probably not the best
守りなら
ordering.
任せて
I do kind of want to guard some of my dudes from these attacks. So you are out of
絆の
the
力
guard bubble range, so I'll have you go.
でぐではい何くそ稼ぐで
定めか
やいっと
You do not need to be guarded. Alright, so here's why Sea Angel is good. Woo! And the best weapon to do that with is a katana.
僕と一緒によくいけません
I think that's the longest range attack in the entire game.
僕にもできた
なんかわからないけど
私の出番ね私の番ね
Let's see, do I have any more dudes I can bring? You? Sure.
せい飛んでけコンファイン宇宙に任せとけ絆の力いいなほらいい子か
Let's see, can you reach up there?
はい
I think you can. Reach up to Mayfair.
うちの出番やなほらいい子か行くかよついてきて
It's not much, but I don't need much. Yeah, the reason why I want 105 SP is because
僕と一緒に
just got 3 turns and it costs 35.
雑魚掃除開始
No, can't make it. I think Mayfair's the only one left. Oh, no, wrong.
かいけません私の番ね
Can you do it, Marana?
いけません
Yay.
さらにカチカチになったわほらいい子かかよなんて素敵な特別ボーナスぎょうさん頼むで
2 more oaks. I have the oaks. Actually, it's 8 oaks, is it? How many oaks do I need?
どうしたのこんな感じかな
It is 8 oaks total. Okay. My notes are wrong on that. But I mean, I'm currently fine. So I'm still missing a crate and most importantly, I'm missing a volcanic rock. Oh yeah. Split.
何が見つかったかなどこをサルベージしようかまた来てね
Okay.
私の番ね
Yeah, I can just immediately get another oak here.
コンファイン予告状通りただいま参上
I want a Vanguard here. Yeah, Vanguard here.
コンファイン守りなら任
And
せて
then I could put my Sea Angel way back here and still be in range of basically everything.
コンファイン宇宙に任せとけ
You, the better merchant up here.
コンファイン宇宙に任せとけコンファイン宇宙に任せとけ絆の力いいな稼ぐで何よ
Oh, I can't get those guys. Oh no. Okay, so these guys I can get. Don't have lethal though. That's fine.
僕と一緒にパーよっうちの出番やなよいっとほらいい子かはいほらいい子か任せておいて私の番ね
Let's see. Yeah, that guy there. Not much for you to do. Yeah, I'm good to go.
何
I should have gone for one of those
僕と一
rabbits.
緒になあよっほらいい子かにゃいっとにゃいっとにゃいっと
Can't reach.
稼ぐで
Let's see, can you get to... No. You can't get to any of the mushrooms up
稼
there.
ぐで
Can't get to the rabbits.
私の出番ね頑張らなくっちゃ
Anything over here? No.
ついてきてよ
This one.
ちゃ
Safe.
疲れた
I knew it.
お宝いただきに上がりました
What the hell? That's... There.
よっ
Oh, thanks for luck.
稼ぐで
I'm not gonna bother.
うちの出番やな
Why did the rabbit get down here?
なんて素敵なのかしらほらいい子かゼニーやー任せておいて私の番ね
Yep, you're welcome. Bonk. Not much damage, but
お宝
mastery
いただきに上がりまし
points.
た稼ぐで特別ボーナスりょうさん頼むで
That was 5 minutes. Quite a bit shorter than a lot of the other maps. Okay.
かの
You, I need to single out
飛んでけ
so I can talk to you
ひら
to increase affection. That's important. Okay. Do I have notes for this? I think, yeah. 5-3. You here.
うちに任せとけ
Green mushroom, you here. Alright. The screen protection is speedy, so they go first. I said, okay, Vanguard, Unrock, and then comma, and then I went back to my notes later and noticed that I didn't finish anything from my notes beyond that. I'm just like, oops, didn't finish the rest of this sentence. Estimate for this run? I'm thinking about 8 hours-ish? I'm probably not gonna finish today, because... Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Because I still don't quite know what I'm doing for a lot of this.
何
It's long game, long run, but it's one that I can just
ちゃ
play repeatedly. And that's going to improve my routing and my times just by repeatedly playing this over and over. Figuring more stuff out.
稼ぐで
Let's see, yeah, you're the stronger
さらにカチカチになったわ
one. Do I care about being hit here? I kinda do. Yeah, because there's a... Here, let me see. Do you have brilliance? You do not. Okay, so, I don't really... Alright, these guys have the... Yeah, this skill, blowback, increased. So that's a reason why I want to be guarded.
守ってみせるわ。私の番ね。
It's silly. It's a bit silly how, like, half of the reason why I want to guard my characters in this run is to guard against blowback and not damage. Get another turn.
絆の力。いいな。うちの出番やな。
Yeah, so what's scary about blowback is that it means I can't attack them on the next turn. And in Phantom Brave, you have limited turns, limited number of turns. Like, you can see the remove stat on the top left is 4. They have limited number of turns that they can exist, essentially. Ah. So if I can't get an attack in on one of their turns, because they got they got blasted to the other side of the map,
楽しい。
and that's a problem.
私の出番ね。
Vanguard doesn't move. Because the more the Vanguard moves, the less range you get. Okay. Chip.
ほな、いい子か。 ほな、いい子か。
And that is not lethal, so we'll go for this.
でした。もうひと頑張り。
Attack you. Do I? I don't have. Yeah, I don't have the other skill. So if I try and use katana attacks, I'm actually gonna do like terrible damage because F rank on mastery. So I have to use water guillotine if I'm gonna do anything at all. Until she gets to level 50 where I can actually learn a decent attack. But it's not ranged. But it's still good. Having a stronger attack.
私の番ね。
Eh.
稼ぐで。にゃいっと。うちの出番やな。
Can't reach, but I'm not bothering to.
うちの出番やな。
Ah, not reach.
ににゃ。私の番ね。
Still not reaching. See, this is the problem with like getting blown back.
飛んでけ。
Is that you just can't reach.
うちの出番やな。にゃいっと。 素敵な特別ボーナス、ぎょうさん頼むで。急にお。 嫌い。
She does not like me.
何が見つかったかな。どこをサルベージしよっか。また来てね。
I like hard mode in RPGs.
用があるなら聞くぜ。一緒に特訓しようぜ。
Battle merchants.
技術が身につく。
ありがとうよ。
Which actually
好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。力が湧い
should
て
get
くるだろ
30 on you as well. Let's see, 41.
力が湧いてくるだろ
on you as well for more SP. Then your SP things is in chunks of 25. And that's kind of it.
好きなドリンクを
I'm
選
around
ん
the
でくれ
30, I think is fine.
力が湧いてくるだろうまた来てくれ
用があるなら聞くぜ一緒に
Those
特
for
訓しよう
30.
ぜ
Yeah, SP.
一
It's
緒
a
に
good
特
one.
訓しようぜ
技術が身についたわ。
I do want to...
ありがとうよ
I was checking something, but I don't have the information. I know speedrunners like some easy mode stuff because it's faster.
頑張らなくっちゃ。
Like, kind of strictly because it's faster, but there are probably also other reasons, and which are game specific.
戦う。
Hey, Grant. Let's see, what do I do here? Let's see, there's a decent thing here if I move, yeah. Let's see, you.
宇宙に任せとけ。
A bunch of extra move.
宇宙に任せとけ。
I can have the merchants go a lot of different places.
宇宙に任せとけ。
I mean, that's what the move stat does.
絆の力。助かったわ。
Okay. Yeah, that's all
宇
I...
宙の出
I
番
could do an instant throw there. But killing that guy decreases the speed of the rabbits.
Nani?
Let's see. I cannot one-shot the rabbits. Let's see. This guy could probably... Definitely this guy.
ほな、いい子か。
Uh...
よいっと。
Okay, that was weird. Oh, that's why. My controller has a problem with
よいっと。
L2 and R2. And then it gets stuck sometimes.
でした。ほな、いい子か。うちの出番やな。よいっと。私の番ね。
I can bring some dudes here. I think... So I haven't tried this, but I'll just like put a Vanguard here and then summon Squishy here. I mean, I don't have very many characters to use. Throwing enemies out of the map is like, okay. Its signs are just OP. Like, attacks just naturally blah, have knockback. But signs are one of the best weapons in the game. Takes time to get a good sign, though.
の出番や。
Let's see.
稼ぐで。
And it doesn't take any, hardly takes any time to get a good vase, so that's why I have a merchant with a vase. Getting guard
頑張ら
bubble.
なくっちゃ。
Actually, I don't really need you to get in guard bubble because I can make you go
女の力。
again. Except I should probably have given you an extra turn because this is your last turn. So I'll use this. A little bit more damage, but whatever. But longer animation time.
犬はついてきて。
Is that the only one left? I can't kill you. They're... Yeah, it's just these two. Okay.
疲れた。雑魚掃除開始。ほら、いい子か。やいっと。私の出番ね。ほら、いい子か。私の番ね。絆の力。大きいな。
I do want to get kills with specific characters because I have them set up to get more EXP. Like I can do that with 4 characters, or at least that's how I have it set up.
嫌い。
Okay.
ドリンク好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。
I do want more speed on you here, kind of. What exactly do I need next? I'm gonna need a musician soon. Yeah, 15 musician, that takes like basically no EXP. And then I have upgrade signs on 6-3. So this one, I guess now is a fine time to increase witch levels. The 30 skill actually isn't that relevant,
また来てくれ。
right?
用があるな一緒に特訓しようぜ一緒に特訓しようぜ
Yeah, Magic Knight. I'm not gonna have a Magic Knight.
一緒に特訓しようぜありがとうよ
何が見つかったかな。どこをサルベージしようか。また来てね。
I did kind of have a strat for this, but I didn't write it down. Okay, so I do need a crate from here. I already got my oaks. Yeah, and then the next map has volcanic rocks, so I need a crate. Got it.
予告状通り、ただいま社長。
I don't need to get any of those barrels. Now, so one problem here is this angler here
なってるかな。
has the 30 blowback ability. And that's bad news. And the other thing that's bad news is this. It gives plus 100% resistance, which is elemental resistances. So these characters, including the boss. So I can't use Water Guillotine unless I can get rid of this, which I can't do with Mage. I could maybe like blow back. Yeah, I could maybe blow back over there. But yeah, there's tricky things with this map. It's not exactly hard to finish. But trying to come up with an optimal strat is tricky.
宇宙に
You
任せ
can't just be like merchants with sign go bird. It's kind of, you can do it, but it's a bit slow. Yeah, so I kind of want to put a vanguard here. If only I remembered the attack range of like some of the fish attacks. I wonder if like. I could confine close. So, I still want to get started on my attacks.
戦う
Now the angler doesn't have the resistances, so I can have the sea angel snipe. Maybe I think what it was is I put like something here. Do Vanguard and
守りなら任せて
one of my. My merchants.
宇宙に任せと
I actually brought the wrong merchant there, but that's fine.
稼ぐでやいっと
Big jumps.
僕にもできたそこか何くそにゃーんやった何くそ
と眠
Fish
ってもらう
Strike did not hit the Vanguard as well.
こんなくそ
That's what makes Vanguard good over the other guard options, is because Vanguard includes knockback resistance.
さらにカチカチになったわ
And half the time that I want to guard attacks, it's because of knockback. Where are you? There you are. If I can find you, like, over here, I could have done something else. I brought a musician.
何くそお宝いただきに上がりましたよっこんなくそ
Yeah, sure.
にゃ何くそにゃにゃにゃにゃこんなくそ私の番ね
Okay, so now that the angler is gone, I can pretty
宇宙に任せとけ
reasonably bring some of my other characters.
絆の力惜しいな稼ぐでゼニー任せておいてほら行こけ
See, you're not the super strong one.
俺たちのと代わりはいる
楽しい
That guy has what? An axe? Yeah, we'll guard against that.
ほら行こけ
Slap you this way so I don't get slapped out of range. I don't get scared if my merchant gets hit. Or that. Oh, this is
ちゃ
one of the only non-resistance resistant targets. I could have hit
僕
that
の盗
merchant.
みテクを見せてあげる
This is like one of the only maps with an enemy merchant, so I forget that
よっこんなくそ
there's an enemy merchant possible.
何くそにゃ何くそみんなのために
Let's see, they're all going next. I guess just in case, we'll give you an extra
力を
turn.
貸すねほないい子かにゃ
Ah.
稼ぐでうちの出番やなよいっ
No. Use this.
とおおきに 何
Unless this does a bunch now.
ちゃ
なりたい
疲れたお宝いただきに上がりましたにゃごめんなさい頑張らなくっちゃほないい子か稼ぐでにゃいっと
Whoa, big jumps.
うちの出番やなにゃいっとみんなありがとう
Don't. It's not useful. Talk to you.
何が見つかったかなどこをサルベージしよっかまた来てね
Still can't upgrade here. And the next map isn't that bad. See, I don't have any notes between 5 and 6-1. Yeah, the entirety of my notes says this quick throw merchant. It's like, it's not very helpful notes. I think I had like a pretty sweet setup for this, but I forgot it. I think step one, no matter what, is to put the long-range characters over here. This for sure. And then I want this rock. I can't get that very easily. I could do that. Make you go. Oh, thanks, Acha. Now I have big range here. Bigger range. Still nothing compared to the Sea Angel. Oh no, 1,000 damage. It's like 1/10 of her health. Hey, okay, who do I want to hit? Resistance there. This is lethal. Okay. How about this? Oh, this is lethal. love water guillotine so much. Yeah, I got another merchant to use. We can go here.
ムーチンに任せとき。絆の力。助かったわ。稼ぐで。よいっと。
Archers have long attack animations, or at least when they're higher levels, so we'll take them out first. Yes, that's some of my main concerns about who I attack first is how long are their attack animations. Chest and yeah, those are useless. Okay. No, I don't need a musician yet.
嫌い。何が見つかったかな。どこをサルベージしようか。また来てね。
I kind of don't like the fact that it's like super loud after every map, because everyone is like, "Hey, how's it going?" They're all saying that at the same time. Okay, this one is more strategic. I need a vanguard right here. And I do not care about the fact that it blocks damage. I care about the fact that it blocks knockback. Also, I could have upgraded my ship for more EXP gain, but whatever. Let's see. I don't remember too much of like the specifics of where I wanted my dudes. I don't think I need another volcanic rock. I'll just grab it. No, that's not correct. This is correct, not correct, I'll just go back. Yeah, I didn't need to bring the thief. Yeah. Great, and this stuff is just... Getting all of this is a bit too hard. The logs in particular just take too long. So that's the last of ship upgrades I'm going to be doing. Okay, needs to throw you forward. Yeah, so fake Ash here, called Gray. He has Brilliance, and I fucking hate this skill, at least when the enemies use it. Because it moves you backwards and knocks the enemy forwards, or knocks the target forwards a whole bunch. It's knockback again being the most scary thing that I need to guard. Okay, you
ちに任せ
You're
とけ
out of the bubble, so I'm going to.
うちに任せとけ
This is also out of the bubble.
うちに任せとけ
And then this.
戦う
Actually, this is 50 adds defense, but it doesn't do it against these. Let's see, can I? No, I can't confine there. Yeah, most of the enemies on this map are like
砂の力
super weak, so you don't have to worry too much
ほ
about
らいい子け
them having extra defense, so you can just one-shot them anyway.
抹殺する。
ほらいい子けにゃいっと
Okay, I guess is that. I think that's like not quite lethal. No, okay, that's more than lethal.
ますます稼げるわほらいい子けにゃいっと
俺が死のうと変わりはいる。
にゃいっとついてきて
Let's see. How about you? You resist. You resist. Okay, so it's literally just this one ninja.
俺が死のうと変わりはいる。
みんなのために
Here's where I want to like
予告状通りたらいま参上
because I can do something funny.
ありがとう僕の
This is
盗
how
み
I
手
can
のを
get
見
rid
せ
of
てあげ
the
る守ってみせるわ
extra defense.
これで決める。
ほらいい子け
Okay, now that Gray got a turn. Can't target down there.
やるか。た。た。出せ。た。た。見切ったぞ。
Animations look really funky. When you're guarding against attacks.
うちの出番やな
Ah, controller, there we go.
にゃいっと
Someone slapped towards my guys.
稼ぐで
So I can hit them easier. Hit them easier. Okay, go down here, still be in the bubble. Let's go here, because if you use Brilliance, you'll go backwards.
ついてきて
And might as well do this.
みんなのために
Do I want to have extra turn? Don't really care. Who's good merchant? You.
絆の力助かったわ
You a turn.
うちの出番やな
And that hurts him. Yeah, this skill.
こんなくそ私の出番ねうちの出番やなにゃいっと
I Attacking back from range.
とどめを刺す
稼ぐでー。にゃいっと。
You can't really reach. Yeah, you're just barely out of range.
ちゃ
眠れる
疲れた。頑張らなくっちゃ。
You are next. Okay. Get closer just in case.
うちの出番やな。
I want to kill this merchant because if I were to kill Pearl, I wouldn't get extra EXP. Okay. I think you could probably do that faster, but whatever. Okay. It's loud. I don't want to throw these
僕に何か用？
these over here so they're not as loud.
飛んでけー。わかりますか？飛んでけ
Need those items. Don't need. No, I do need you. Yes, just on the top. Okay, so I need to. Well, first grab this.
見つかったかな。どっかサルベージしようか。また来てね。また来たってどうしようかな。
Okay,
よーく考えましょ
I
う。
need a musician for this map.
さ
His
あ、
stats
頑
don't
張りまし
matter.
ょ
君にふさわしい曲を私が作ろう。
ドリンキなドリンクを選んでくれ
It'll be level 15.
力が湧いてくるだろう
His first level for roll and skill. Okay. And
う。
then
ねえ、
just
もう
stocked
揃っ
up
とるで。
instrumentals with the
ま
equips.
た来たってな。
音楽性の一致だ。用があるなら聞くぜ。
See.
一緒に特訓しようぜ。新たな音が生まれた。新たな音が。ありがとよ。
Don't need to do anything there. And then anything else? This is a map where I would like to have
また来てく
extra
れ
stuff. Maybe this is a good time to do the title stuff. Okay. Okay, what do I title? 3 merchants. I'm not going to use this paper. You're not going to see it on the stream. I'm just like going to... Okay. This is something I don't have notes for. So 3 merchants. Marona. I do kind of want the witch. Weapon, and then the weapon for Marona. So that's... For the merchants, you have 2 HP weapons and 1 dex. And then do S for so that's dex, and it's like times 2. Okay. So I need 3 dex. Whatever Marona's thing, I probably don't even need to care about Marona's title. The witch and the weapon, so that's probably 2 int. 4 dex, 4 HP. Okay.
見たってもん揃っとるで。
So, I have which ones are good here, but trying to memorize a lot of these is tough. Which of these titles are good? You can't easily see which ones are good.
また
of them were. Sweet loser, cheeky, naughty. Wait. No, these are the 54 titles. Okay, so I'm
好き
wrong.
なドリンクを選んでくれ
Yeah. Merchant
力
54.
が湧いてくるだろうまた来てくれ
Okay. So, Merchant 54. Now can get good titles. I mean, Thief is kind of a good title, but it's not a good rank. Let's see. Pretty is one of them. Pretty is an int title. Fresh, relaxed. Raffle is another int title. It's also a dex title. Let's see, dark, no. Oh, there's another pretty thing up there. Okay. Famous, sturdy. Infamous, tingling, relaxing. Pure isn't one of them. Sturdy, ardent, mellow. I don't think any of those are good titles. Clown? No. Gifted. Pretty sure strong isn't one of them. No. Indeed not. Jeez. Okay, so some of the titles I'm looking for are Clean, Desolate, Extreme, Forceful, Huzzah, Novel, Quirky, Raffles, Solo, and Tingling. Oh, hey, Tingling twice. Easy. I still need like 2 more of those. I got Raffle. This is so hard to like keep track. Fresh? No, not fresh. Yeah, and then some of the other ones are like erstwhile, parent, shocking, cringy is one of them. Oh, there's erstwhile, but that costs a lot of money. So was Novel one of them? Novel is one of them. Huzzah is one of them. Okay, so I need a total of 8 titles is kind of what I'm looking for here. Wait, that's... No, 10. Yeah, 10. So let's see, what did I just get? Buy manual. I got... So I got that. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 6. So I kind of want 4 more. Raffle is one of them. Raffle again. So that's 8. Clean. Clean is a good one. That's an expensive thing, though. Fresh is not one. is not one of them. Hyper Huzzah
おおきに
is one of them. There's Huzzah again. Okay.
また来たってな
お主の称号をまた来るとよい
So what you can do is you can exchange things for mana, and that lets you keep the, yeah, turn in the mana and you get the title. So I can do that for all of these. Okay.
また来ておくれ。
お主のどの称号を背負うかの
Okay, so you need Dex. Let's see, HP Dex is not necessarily one you care about. All of these are HP titles except Pretty. Okay. So
新た
Raffle
な称
do
号を得たな
work for you. You need Dex and HP Dex.
新
Raffle
たな称号
works.
を得たな
Well, you don't need the HP, but okay. So HP anything.
新たな称号を得たな
Yeah, this
新
all
たな称
works.
号を得たな
So now the sign.
新たな称号を得たな
Sign.
新たな称号を得たな
Don't care about that. I care about this. And this is. Did I not have attack Dex?
どの称号を背負うかの
I didn't get attack Dex. Which ones have attack Dex?
また来るとよい
Alright, the audio is gonna go out for a bit. Because that's what happens when you click out of it. Okay, attack Dex. Shocking. And cringy. Is that it? Okay, that's it.
見たってええもん揃っとるで
I need either something that's shocky or cringy.
また来たって見たってええもん揃っとるで
I also need to get my chat back up. Where the heck is chat? There we go. There.
また来たって見たってええもん揃っとるで
Another erstwhile.
また来たってええもん揃っとるで
Cringy!
おおきにまた来たってな
お主のどの称号を背負うかの
Going into this, I didn't think that cringy would be such a good, such an important title to
新
have.
たな称号を得たなど
But
の
here
称
we
号
are.
を背負うかの新たな称号を得たな
Okay, face as well, so I need. Raffle.
新たな称号を得たな
Let's see, so I have sign. That I don't care too much about this. About Rome's axe. I'm missing this. Yeah. Although I care a little bit, mostly care about her. want her to be pretty.
新たな称号を得たな。
And giving a good one to Marona. Yes, I do want to give a good one. I would prefer HP attack if possible. And those are Clean, Desolate, Solo, Tingling. Okay. We can switch out one of these.
新たな称号を得たな。 新た
Tingling.
な称号を得たな。
Okay, I got the ones that I pretty much care about. And I think Fabled is better for you. Oh, is there any, like, extra? You can be Dapper.
新たな称号を得たな。
Okay.
また来るとよい。
That's gonna take a lot of getting used to. That is hard. The thing is, it's not something I necessarily need to do for this. It's just bring about titles eventually. Alright, this map is very big, and the enemies, like, story-wise, they want to destroy the coconuts. So you can't confine your dudes to them. It's also very big and very maze-like. It sucks. But I have come up with some strats. Find a musician.
さあ開幕だ
Go.
すまない
Still more. Find you. And you. And then you over here. And those are the only items I have to work with.
指揮を頼むよ
This is the only time I'm going to use this move, Cantable, to increase move. So I can get rid of this annoying guy right here. Who has extra knockback on its attacks and does a bunch of damage. Okay. So one of the things that the musician does is it increases, if you're within the musician range, it increases your attack range. So I do that, I'm in the musician range. I can take these two out. And your job is to take this one out. Nice is the easiest one to use.
私自身も高めなければね
So that's 4 of them down pretty quickly. Like, that's a very solid start. Okay. Alright, we can get Spawn here. Is she Bunny? Is that Bunny? I mean, her actual... She's Sea Angel is what they're called. I never really paid attention to whether or not that's Bunny. Let's see, can't do much of anything. Also, you say she's strong, she's gonna get way stronger. This is the weak version. The incomplete version of that character.
絆の力大きいな。ほらいい子け。やっと。
Doing, doing.
手にな。
Ah, knock back.
うちの出番やな。やっと。
Okay, that was fine.
やっと。
The fact that I can do this, dude. Lead the way is so good.
稼げるわ。
指揮を頼むよ
And then Braveheart,
新たな音
huge range. Even though really the only ones who benefit from it are those two, right next.
やっと。
Those two nearby.
ついてきて。
Okay, that's lethal. Use this one. I still love how the best weapon to use is katana. I've never had that happen. Not that it really matters at this point.
私の番ね。
Let's see. That's not lethal. That's also not lethal. It maybe could have been lethal if the musician was alive. You get a turn.
絆の力ありがとう。ミツちゃんタイム。やっ。どう？ににゃ。うちの出番やな。手に。やっと。ほらいい子け。やっと。
Okay, Three's the only one left.
稼ぐで。
Let's see.
よ。
Can I attack him from here? Of course.
ちゃ。疲れた。頑張らなくっちゃ。
Why would I think that that wasn't close enough?
ほらいい子け。にゃ。うちの出番やな。特別ボーナス、ようさん頼むで。
Alright. Took a long time because I did titling stuff.
するかのう
何か用が
Hello. Hey, I got an affection level. Also, like, get these out here. There's nothing to have weapons hanging around on the island. Growing here. I'm not sure if doing growing here is good anyway. At this point,
へいへい働きますよっと
whoever is in his range gets more speed.
戦う。
Ranged attackers. Dang it, I don't want to bounce. Okay, you are one of the merchants. We'll use you. Yeah, I bought whatever I need in stock. So I can use the stock trick again. I also need to do it in this order. because it's weird.
カデットコンファイン
I
に
think.
入ればいいんだね絆の力助かったわ
Yeah. I need to confine them in order of here and here, so that going first goes here, so that I can get catapulted all the way over there. Okay.
コンファイン宇宙に任せとけ
Yeah, it's been a while. I'm doing alright.
稼ぐで
Slam that here,
よいっと
here. Speedy liftoff. Here. And then now you get your turn. Now, the archer there sucks, but what I want to get rid of is the goat down there is because of knockback. This plant is kind of in the way. Let's see, it's... Yeah, this one I want to stock. Let's see, can I do it from here? Yes, okay. So now, the purpose of that, main purpose of that is so I can buy it later, but really it's to get rid of it on the map.
また強くなっちまったな。
にゃいっとにゃいっとにゃいにゃいっといやなめんじゃね
It's kind of it's about Morana and her phantoms.
えうちの出番やな
All of these characters are actually the phantoms basically means they're dead. But which is why I have to confine them to objects. And Morona is the one that can do that.
ついてきて
That's lethal hit.
ウィッチちゃんタイム
My favorite NIS game.
やっ
I do like Phantom Brave, like the first a lot.
やっ
And this game is definitely a lot more balanced than the first Phantom Brave.
みんなのために
After that, it might be like this guy at 3? Get over here. That does no damage. Okay. Morona just does not have damage.
コンファイン宇宙に任せとけ絆の力おつにな
Yeah, the second speedrun, the speed game I ever played was Phantom Brave.
にゃいっとな支援します
何が
She
仕
just
方ない。
fired a cannon and hit herself with that. There we go. Speed up.
サンキュー
No one nearby. Whatever. You can just get attacked. It's fine.
ほないい子かはい稼ぐで
The bouncy. Okay.
ついてきて
Okay, over there.
よ
Whee!
ちゃ
RD ability is so fun to
張
use.
り切っていこう。
There's still... Okay, this guy, wind.
強くなったな。私の番ね。
Now it is just... Let's see.
絆の力。
Just 30 minutes left.
ほら、いい子か。負けない。
Time to play tennis!
うちの出番やな。ぼちぼちいいのは。
ドイツが狙い目かね。悪いな。あとは任せる。
うちの出番。うちの情報は高いで。
Sign tennis!
ついてきて。
No.
ウィッチちゃんタイム。うちの出番やな。はい、すごい。楽しい。ウィッチちゃん大活躍。
Slight increase to our distance. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Okay.
降りてこい。
Okay. I get lilies. Yay, lilies.
サルベージしよっか。また来てね。
どれを合成するんだ
Alright.
また来ておくれ。
好きな
So
ドリンクを選んでくれ
you... I don't think I'm gonna use the juice to get you up to 50 right now. Yeah, I don't need that. Let's see. How expensive is 50 from Rona? That's not bad. I think 55... Yeah, this should be it. I have lead the way, of course I have enough.
力が湧いてくるだろう
Go ahead and get 50 on you, get close to
力
50.
が湧いてくるだろうまた来て
I didn't really need to do that now, but...
一緒に特訓しようぜ。ありがとうよ。
Okay.
どれを合成
I
するん
think
だ
I
い
do want to upgrade my signs, though. I can use barrels at this point. Oh. Fusion level... Alright, never mind.
また来ておくれ。
I guess I don't need to. The 1v1!
頑張らなくっちゃ。
In the story, it's a duel between Apricot and her. Apricot is level 5 without a weapon. That's not gonna work. But you don't need to have Apricot do the duel.
うちの出番やな。行くかよ。燃えるぜ。にゃ。私の番ね。
Yeah, that can
うちの出番や
happen.
な。にゃいっと、にゃいっと。
But even if that does happen, it's typically fine. This should kill. Oh, it didn't. Oh no. Alright.
みんなのためにうちの出番やな。特別ボーナス、ぎょうさん頼むで。
Egg. I got a second egg, which I don't need. Alright, chapter 7. Chapter 7's kinda tricky. It's not terrible. Yep.
わかりますか。何が見つかったかな。どこをサルベージしようか。また来てね。
One thing I need to do is I need to find items that Sea Angel likes. See if I can do that over lilies.
どうしよう。また
No,
後
I
にし
don't
ま
need
し
to
ょう。
create a new character. Actually, I kinda do.
よーく考えましょう。
Never mind.
さあ頑張りましょう。
Need is a bit of a
研
strong
究のた
word.
めに来たからよろしく。
ドリンク好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。
Let's see, might as well be 15.
力が湧いてくるだろう。また来てくれ。
用があるなら聞くぜ。一緒に特訓しよう
Let's
ぜ。
see, okay. The 15 is mana. Don't care.
新たな
あり
技能。
がとよ。
Let's move and jump. When on a gadget, I need that. It's nice to have on 7-2. Okay, notes for 7-1. Literally nothing. Okay, it says like mate 2 engineers for 7-2 question mark.
私の番ね。
Oh yeah, this one. So I kind of had a strat here. It's like pretty tricky to pull off. Okay, one resistance should be fine.
戦う。
Musician here.
さあ、開幕だ。
And lever here.
うちに任せとけ。
Move Marona forward. I think that's fine. Which one is? I don't think it matters.
うちに任せとけ。
Do this. You go.
絆の力。助かったわ。
And then do you. If you
うちに任せとけ。
die, whatever.
稼ぐで。
This lets me immediately slam the finger. Let's see if I can get in range of being attacked over Marona better.
何？
Okay,
よよよ。
get over here. Alright. Increased attack range on water gate scene. There we go.
ちゃ。
Now I can take all these out.
ほらいい子か。
I don't have to worry about getting attacked from behind.
みんなのために。
Let's see if I can unequip one of these. It probably doesn't matter. Then, I don't know.
ちゃ。
Oh, that causes... If you attack them, they go, so that happened. Usually they just pass their first turn. Oh well. Alright, good to know.
ほらいい子か。
Let's see, an extra attack.
ダメ。
We'll see, angels have boss
私自
HP.
身を高めなければ
And I still one-shot
新た
them.
な音が
サンキュー。ついてきて。
Okay, this is a target, but resist. Yeah,
ちゃ。
that's the best one. I think I could have done both of them.
うちの出番やな。
Two of them there. Didn't see it though. Let's see here.
みんなのた
Barely
めに。
off. And Esper. Alright, Marana. Can you do 1 damage? Yes.
捕獲。
That was an interesting camera angle.
ほらいい子か。ダメ。何？いい。
私自身を高めなけれ
疲れた。
ば演奏開始だ。幕は閉じた。
私の番ね。
Okay, and it's... Okay, anyone can go... You just go.
絆の力。助かったわ。うちの出番やな。特別ボーナス、ぎょうさん頼むで。
7-2...
するかの。
This is where I want. Well, it's fine. I didn't roll for a Lily.
頑張らなくっちゃ
I forgot the salvage. So let's see. Speed, attack. How do I do this? I know one thing I do for sure. Go a little bit over here. Get you.
カセットコンファイン内部から解析しちゃうよ
I think I should have done it in the other order, but should be fine.
カセットコンファイン
I think I should
に入ればいいんだね
probably reorder you. Okay. Now the question is, do I want extra attack for what's it called? Water guillotine or extra speed? It's probably attack.
戦う
And then this is defense. You don't
さあ開
get
幕だ
there.
守りなら任せて
And I have 6 slots left. I guess I'll do the weaker merchant with extra attack.
コンファインうちに任せとけコンファインうちに任せとけ
Just all the deployment slots.
絆の力大きいな
So by having a let's see, bombardment. See, it's really hard to get to target over there. But what you can do is, because I have an engineer, I can just jump.
ポチッとないやダメ
Just jump. It's so great. And then I do not kill
頭発動
the ghost, but whatever.
稼ぐで
Sure. Attack from here.
うちの出番やなやっと もうひと頑張り
Alright. Whee! Okay, sweet. Got the ghosts.
頑張らなくっちゃ
Don't have to worry about paralysis. You are going next. Just have you go.
絆の力大きいな稼ぐでうちの出番やなにゃいっとにゃいっと
Okay.
にゃいっと
Slap you.
よ
Do I have easy target? No, I don't have easy target. The easy target is over there, and I already killed the ghosts.
ポチッとな任せておいて
指揮を頼むよ新たな音が
稼ぐだ
See, you can reach. This does more.
にゃーにゃ
Get,
ーにゃ
get over there, so you barely have enough range. It's still not enough.
ーダメ
Oh, I got a good damage roll.
ほな行こかにゃいっと
Alright, what can I target? I can get the zombie. Where did it go? It's over here. I'd rather Morona get that though, just for better action economy.
頑張らなくっちゃ。
Get there.
私自身も高めな
もうひと頑張り。
Yeah, sure.
で。稼ぐで。
Okay, go behind so I can play tennis.
ほらいい子か。ポチッとな。守ってみせるわ。
And I did not need the Vanguard, as it turns out. I think the Angler can also make the jump like that.
何かしら発動。
士
It's
気を
harder to do though.
私の番ね。
I don't even need Morona. I can get a turn? I'll give you an extra turn. Probably don't need it.
うちの出番やな。
Let's take this zombie out. Good.
ますます稼げるわ。ほらいい子か。はい。何？で。疲れた。うちの出番やな。みんなありがとう。
Okay.
するかのう。
何が見つかったかな。
Hey,
どこを
Lily.
サルベージしよっか。また来てね。
ドリンク好きなドリンクを選んで
Okay, who do I want to have? I want to juice up. Get you to 140 SP?
力が湧いてくるだろう。
My HP value 10,000? So good. Oh, can't get you. To 50? Oh well, that's fine.
力が湧いてくるだろう。
Surely a 10,000 HP merchant
また来てくれ。
用があるなら聞くぜ
is gonna be good enough.
一緒に
So I
特
didn't
訓
get
しよ
the
うぜ
50. Yeah, extra move and speed when equipped with a general item.
ありがとよ
みんなのために。
Yeah, so this map has this boss. He's scary because he uses
目の当たりにしな。伝説を目の当たり
he
にし
uses
な。
brilliance, which can throw my units out of position to be able to attack. And that's bad. Okay, how did I do this? Let's see, these are attack.
父ちゃんに任せとけ。
1000 HP, and then you. I do want to look. $45 ice resistance. That might still be okay. No, I think the guard order is this than this. Huh. Alright. So defense. You to also get attack.
さあ開幕だ
Position. Not sure if I need a Vanguard. I get there anyway. I don't remember needing anyone over here. But what I can do is, because this is under Vanguard, I can bring a Witch. And then I can also bring someone here. Is that spot within Confast? It is, because I have a musician nearby. Is that even? It sure is.
私自身も高めなければね
Is there a reason to be... Yes, because there's a ghost over there, and this protects against paralysis. What is the... I know the ghost attack ranges suck. I don't know how far they go, though. I guess what I can do is on Maroon's next turn, I can throw this merchant. I don't know if the turns are actually going to line up for that to work. I've been doing all right. Okay. Yeah. Protect against the status effect with the Vanguard.
もうひと頑張り
Whee! Oh yeah, over here. So I attack here, but Golem's gonna guard the closer one, which is
さらにカチカチになったわ私の番ね
actually kinda doesn't matter in this. Because I can just take the Golem out separately. Yeah, and then hit both of them. Got it. Okay, you're... Okay, you're getting a turn. Quickly. So we'll do this. So now you can attack the ghost, so I don't get hit by status. And stock this, so the boss defense is no longer has the extra defense. And then the other one was an item here. Wind will do. Alright, we're gonna be here for like 30 Oh, never mind. When something like that happens, sometimes you just stand there for 30 seconds. It's not a soft lock, but it's stand there for 30 seconds. Watching a guy run against out of bounds.
演奏開始だ新たな音が
It didn't happen though. The AI figured a way out of it. Okay. You have 3 turns. Okay. I am going to give you an extra turn. And then do nothing else.
何
And then I can target these two.
いいダメ
I got stuck. Who's left to target? This guy. I have Mega Ice. That's better. Alright, now we can start attacking AV. He doesn't get knocked back. So I can't do anything fancy with that.
守ってみせるわ。頑張らなくっちゃ。
Yeah, you still have some more attacks in you. So I'll give you more turns.
演奏
Okay,
開
your
始
attack, your turn got delayed, that's fine.
ちゃ。疲れた。ほら、いい子か。にゃいっと、にゃいっと、にゃいっと。張り切っていこう。そう、稼ぐで。
やるな。
にゃいっと。
Go here. Where's he going? Yes, he's stuck. He's not. Oh, he does go backwards with grenades.
頑張らなくっちゃ。
Okay, give you an extra turn.
力を大きにな。私の出番ね。
指揮を頼むよ幕
I
は
don't
閉じた
need.
ほら、いい子。数値の情報は高いで。稼ぐで。にゃいっと。
Yay! That guy sucks.
ありがとう。
後ろからの
現代募集中。
降りてこ
何が見つかったかな。どこをサルベージしようか。また来てね。
Okay. This one's a lot easier.
みんなのために。
Pretty sure I don't have notes for this. What is this? This is minus speed. Perfect for a musician
さあ開幕だ
戦う。
who doesn't actually need actions at all. And I can't do anything quick with this. And then this is like, what, minus attack? Okay, that's minus defense. Don't need defense when you have 10,000 HP. Oh, not lethal. Yeah, extra EXP. I don't need to pay too much attention about EXP, but
ついてきて。
you know, might as well do it. Might as well get the EXP by doing the actions in the correct order.
高めな
みんなのために。
Okay, you go. You're kind of already going. You are already going. Not lethal. That'll be lethal.
楽しい。にゃいっと。うちの出番やな。はい。ほら、いい子か。にゃいっと。
Out of range.
にゃいっと。
指揮を頼むよ新たな音が
ついてきて。
Can I hit two guys? Yo, I can do this. Why not?
みんなのために。
Is this gonna kill? I don't. Not sure. Go for it, Marona! There, you did it. And Marona can get him, that's fine. Well, also it doesn't matter. Wasn't paying attention to the turn order there. Ray takes quite a bit of extra damage from going out of bounds, so he's very easy to beat.
これで決める
Yeah, this is gonna be like nothing.
疲れたみんなのために
Okay, merchant. Just to throw you forward.
飛んでけ
Pretty sure, yeah. I don't need the extra turn, but I'm gonna do it
私
anyway.
の力を助かっては稼ぐではい特別ボーナスぎょうさん頼むで
4 minutes.
もう一何が見つかったかなどこをサルベージしようかまた来て
Oh
ね
yeah.
用があるなら聞くぜ一緒に特訓しようぜ
This. Let me tell you this. Oh, it's 40. I thought it was 50 for that skill. Oh yeah, all of these skills completely useless because it's like when equipped with an instrument, she doesn't have an instrument equipped.
一緒に特訓しようぜ
技術が身につい
一緒に特訓しようぜあり
Yeah,
が
that
とう
one
よ
actually doesn't do anything. Okay.
私の番ね
Actually, I want to do something first. I want to get a new weapon for Marona. Because this is like... This is the middle
でも
Like
揃っとるででも
boss
揃っとるで
part.
また来たでも
Okay,
揃っ
get me a
とる
good
で
weapon. Good.
でもそろまた来たでも揃っとるで
This is a good one.
おおきに
Okay, do I want to try and get a good title for it? So it would be Clean Desolate Solo Tingling. Hey, clean, easy.
だってな
お主の称どの称号をまた来るとよい
合成なら任せな。また来ておくれ。
お主の称どの称号を背負うかの新たな称号をまた来るとよい
Good. There. I couldn't figure out any like super clean way to do this. I do want to do the musician thing for this to take both these ghosts out really quick. It's not very easy to do that. Wait a second. Hold on. Maybe this isn't as hard as I think. So first step is that I want someone here. We do the weaker version. And you go first, so I can get rid of that. This dude. so... And then we'll do... you.
うーちゃんに任せとけ
But what if I put the musician right here?
さあ開幕だ。
戦う
Let's see, that... I don't think that covers the musician, though. There's not really an easy way to stalk this. You can't really find a thief over. Level 36. So let's see, these guys have 45 speed. You have 54, and then...
うーちゃんに任せとけ
Okay, that's good enough.
うちの出番やなやいっと
Look at that attack. It's not AoE attack, so I can't hit both of them. But that just looks silly. Have you start slapping the zombies? Okay, so here I can walk forward here. Now I'm within musician range. And I can't get to those ghosts though, so maybe I should have gone over here. Can I get it? Can I get it? And I'm not gonna try. So maybe it might be better to do the Sea Angel over here. I don't think Witch is going to have far enough attacks, so I think maybe just Sea Angel here is still fine. I'm going to go here. Okay. That is not enough. Probably intentionally not enough. I can use Confast here. So that I get closer. Normally I don't use it because the remove stat. That lets me take out these ghosts so now I can move closer. Dude, I can't see what that one's weak to. Ice! Can't hit the both of them. That goblin guy up there. Okay. Stop here. Walk forward. Stock the barrel. Now I can start. Can I get close to the boss? How close do I want to get? Well, don't think it matters. Hey, Phil. Okay. Extra turns.
もうひと頑張り。
Let's see, this is 468. I've been okay. Been doing alright. Alright, I don't need to worry about doing single targets
Yo.
with you to get extra damage.
稼ぐで。
For a reason that will be clear fairly soon.
ほらいい子か。にゃいっと。にゃいっ
Do awesome.
と。にゃいっと。
Can you? No, you can't reach.
こら。
Slap that guy.
にゃいっと。雑魚掃除開始。さあ。ますます稼げるわ。うちの出番やな。にゃいっと。
Slam. And move over here, so you move closer.
覚醒の力最高
1,500 damage! That's
私の番ね。
15% of her health!
せい飛んでけ。絆の力。助かったわ。稼ぐで。
I actually didn't need to move Marona up there.
指揮を頼むよ
Yeah, you don't do anything.
ついてきて。で、
私自身も高めなければね
稼ぐで。
Okay, so Davey is the this guy's the last one. So normally I do want to make sure and get this treasure chest. It has an egg in it, but I already randomly got 2 eggs, so I don't need to make sure and get it.
ほらいい子か。にゃいっと。
I already have 2 eggs.
最高
Now it's
ちゃんタイム。
19% of health. Can't reach.
やっぷ。みんなのために。
Alright, okay. Pick up the treasure chest. Egg.
ほらいい子か。
Just says egg.
にゃいっと。
演奏開始だ
Yeah, you don't have any recipe.
稼ぐで。にゃいっと。
Can I do that? Oh, I can't. Can I? Hey!
みんなありがとう。
Egg. So you see there have been fans of the funny girl,
疲れ
which is Sea Angel. She's no longer going to be
用があるなら聞くぜ一緒に特訓しようありがとうよ
a
何が見つ
Sea Angel slash Bunny Girl.
サルベージしようか。また来てね。
I'm gonna use. Now that I've completed chapter 7, I can actually use books and eggs.
よく考えまし
So
ょ
I
う。
can reincarnate the Sea Angel into a samurai.
さあ頑張りましょう。気がついた。また後にしましょう。何か。疲れた。
That's the voice line of a sea angel. That's funny. Okay. So now,
募集中
I'm gonna go over here. Let's banish this axe real quick. Right, I need to arrange my items by ID, which then gets set to the manual. Now, when I summon, I'll have all these lilies. Here. Have a lily.
もうわかりました
Have a lily. You really like lilies when you're a samurai.
感謝もうわかりました
The samurai.
感謝する
Let's see, that does like... That did only like half a heart. Even though you love lilies. Okay.
ドリンク好きなドリンクを
Now juice her up to whatever I can.
力が湧いてくるだろうまた来てくれ
用があるなら一緒に特訓しようぜ
Take all of these, and I don't have that. But there's something I need to
一緒に
do.
特訓しようぜ
Okay, I did get Sox Organ, that's good. And that's get rid of this, and Monster Soul doesn't matter. You can't have two of these purple things on at once. So basically, she's now just a plain old samurai, except the proficiencies are all out of whack. None of the Sea Angel abilities are there. However, Water Guillotine and this one, Sox Oregon, still here. So all she really does is Water Guillotine, and then you can do this for a close range attack. So now I have a samurai who is the long range character with a katana equipped, of course.
頑張らなくっちゃコンファイン助立ちいたす
And then position.
さあ開幕だ
I'll do you.
コンファイン宇宙に任せとけ絆の力助かったわ
Anything else I could have gone over there. Well, whatever.
うちの出番やな
And let's see. Just take you up.
聞こえない
助立ちいたす
Whee! Can I get the both of these? I sure can. And now with all the damage bonuses by having a katana equipped, that's pretty good. You are still alive somehow. Okay.
どうって私の番ね
It's alright, I'll just
コンファイン宇宙に任せとけ
stand nearby, and that'll do.
宇宙に任せとけ
Actually, you know what? Go.
絆の力助立ちいたす
Take these two out.
やめなうわうちの出番やなよいっとよいっと
Oh yeah, there's no one over there.
うちの出番やな。なんて素敵なのかしら。
演奏開始だ。新たな音が
確かにな。稼ぐで。
I did not need to do the brief right there.
いけません。ますます稼げるわ。みんなのために。共に行こう。
I'll use this. That's non-elemental, so that's the reason to use that.
実践するかの
I'll talk to
出れ
you.
ますか。何が見つかったかな。
Yeah, she's good.
よか。また来てね。
And I still don't have the level
ドリン
75
ク
skill
好きな
to
ドリンクを選んでくれ
make her go stronger.
また来てくれ
There's another strength on top of that that I don't have yet. I mean, not skill-wise, just stat-wise.
頑張らなくっちゃ。
Yeah, and I couldn't do this earlier because you need to be able to reincarnate to do this, and it's just not unlocked. You
カデットコンファイン。ここに入ればいいんだね。
and then let's see. Now this is musician.
さあ開幕だ。
Song right here.
つけたチータス。
Is there anything that's not gonna help? I guess I can do this.
砂の力。
すまない。
I might have to redo because you can just pull this to get it out of bounds, but it doesn't always work. And it's easiest to just retry until you pull that thing out of bounds. Actually, why am I using the
頑張らな
angle?
くっちゃ。
Use the
カデッ
engineer.
トコンファイン。内部から解析しちゃうよ。コンファイン。
さあ開幕だ。
コンファイン。つけたチータス。絆の力。
すまない。
Yeah, now you have extra move. So you can pull this from a better angle. There we go.
演奏開始だ。
That thing causes the
新たな音
boss enemy here to be... That thing causes the boss to be invincible. Okay. Whee! Okay, who do I want to take out? I can take out these thieves. I can take out two of these guys. You.
にゃいっと。
Oh, the healer is in range! Get close to the musician. Can I do it? Hey!
ごめんなさい。
I don't need you here anymore.
何を奏でるか。新たな音が
I think I already used Braveheart. Whatever.
私の番ね。
Okay. Kill a bunch of enemies so I can confine someone nearby.
コンファイン。宇宙に任
I don't know if I need to, but I will.
絆の力大きいな
Any funny gear? Is slapping enemies with signs and shooting things out of vases not funny for you?
はい
That's the only form of gear you have in this game. There's no, like, invisible equipment.
稼ぐでよいとなっなっなっ共に行こう
And take... no.
続く
There are, like, arguments for using a mage putty with a tree and an angler with also a tree, but it's a palm tree. So there are potential tree strats.
私の力を大きいな
演奏開始だ。幕は閉じた。
ほらいいうちの情報は高いでよいとよいとはいほらいい子かにゃっみんなのためにコンファイン宇宙に任せとけ稼ぐでよいとはい宇宙の出番やないと
Sign tennis!
ほらいい子かにゃっ頑張らなくっちゃ稼ぐであー嬉しい
するかのう
修行
Alright, do we have another elite? No.
どこをサルベージしよっかまた来てね
Paddles. There's signs. Let's see. How do I... Right, the order got changed. But yeah. They have signs equipped. That's what they are. Let's see. I did not get... Is that 3 hearts? No, not quite. Yeah, this has an extra remove stat, so there's extra turns here to be had. Which is actually quite helpful. I think I should have done... Use the other way around.
開幕だ。
Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna restart that. Because I think the archers could hit the musician, and I don't want that.
私の番ね
Okay, musician!
さあ開幕だ。
Oh, didn't rank up off that, dang. So the affection rank actually matters right now. I don't need it to be at 3, but it actually starts to matter. Okay. I couldn't find enough lilies to feed the samurai. I'm gonna go for the Austin. 18. Okay. What do I take out? You have a lot of resistance. As do you, because there's resistance thing going on. I can't actually hit 2 targets under the musician bubble. And then this guy, 5 on water. Okay. Go over here.
ごめんなさい。パス稼げるわ。
Oh, why did I not even see this guy? Oh, well, I didn't want to hit him anyway. Water resistance. You're the strong. Shit. Wait, so let's see. She's not at C slash. Doesn't matter that much, but it would matter, like, kind of matter here. Okay. Just slice? No. Let the merchants handle the damage. Dang. See, yeah. Resistance is so high. I should probably just take this archer out anyway.
私自身も高めなければ。何を奏でるか。新たな音が。
Braveheart. It's a good setup.
お前ら。
頑張らなくっちゃ。
Is that lethal? Nice. Rona actually getting a kill. Do I want to pop it now? No. Next turn. Rona. I hate this dance.
共に行こう。
Let's level up dance. Okay. So now I can't use any more water guillotines. After this, don't have the SP. Is that gonna kill? Normally that would be the last of her turns, but she was on a thing that gave her an extra couple of turns.
何を奏でるか。
Okay, Rona, when's your turn? Is there anyone nearby to be? No.
私の番ね。
Okay. Yeah, regular slice isn't good. Okay. Haven't used Confriend until like the very beginning where it got unlocked. Now I'm gonna start using it. So even though Samurai proficiency, or the proficiency is really bad, with swords, Marona has decent proficiency with swords. So she doesn't get damage penalties. And you get an extra turn for each level of affection. So if the song right there was at 3 affection, I could have had one more extra turn there. Rank up. Okay. I'm not getting lilies. 3 rank is good for long enough of a time. But I think I got enough juice for 75. I do not have enough juice for 75. God damn it. We'll get you to 50. Also, let's make it so I don't level up at all on the map. And all my EXP goes into juice.
用があるなら一緒に特訓しようぜ。ありがとうよ。
But Maroon no longer has full gauge. So I'm in the back. I'll be like insta throw here. You actually need to kill a bunch of the enemies to be able to confine stuff. Like you need to kill this one to confine here, this one to confine on any of these. So really you only start with 3 slots, so I don't want to use one on a musician. That was not highly resisted, but resisted. Now I have more confine options. I think I actually want to bring the witch back for a bit. Do I? Right there. There's this guy I can try and beat. And then I'll try and keep them safe. Puns coming up for character names. I'm surprised no one yet has made a sign pun. Dang. Guess everyone was just too signed off to think of any sign puns. Or at least think to make sign puns.
私の出番ね。みんなのために。
Let's see, can I? Not really.
コンファイン、うちに任せとき。絆の力、助かったわ。うちの出番やな。はい。よいっと。張り切っていこう。
It's not gonna do it.
覚悟せよ。
Okay, nope. I'll just kill you.
うちの出番やな。よいっと。よいっと。よいっと。ほな、いい子か。はい。みんなのために。私の力を大きにな。
何を奏でるか。
私の出番ね。うちの出番やな。
Looks like I didn't even need to bring my vanguard.
よいっと。
I was thinking maybe my mage would get attacked. Still can't get a lethal hit.
ザコ掃除開始。はっ。そう稼ぐで。よいっと。はい。うちの出番やな。はい。
Okay.
降りてこい。
Do I have any notes here for what level I want my witches? No. Just after 8.5 it says beef up witch. Uh,
ドリンク好きなドリン
do
ク
I have
を選
enough
んでく
for
れ
you to go to 75? I do!
力が湧いてくるだろ
Okay, and I guess the rest of it is gonna go to witch.
力が湧いてくるだろまた来てくれ
用があるなら一緒に特訓しようぜ。
I'm equipped with a katana, attack and dex plus 40%.
よし。
ありがとうよ。
So now she does 40% more damage.
頑張らなくっちゃ。
Wow, my confirm gauge went up real quick. I forgot to talk to her though. Speed attack at you.
コンファイン。助立ちいたす。コンファイン。
さあ開幕だ。
What do I want to do here? Let's see. Ice resist, slight ice weak, very ice weak. Okay.
せい。
Give me my controller. Oh, wait. No, you just don't get it. Okay, never mind.
せい。
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying how much the resistance is there.
飛んでけ。
Not that it matters that much.
コンファイン。うちに任せとき。
kind of want to do you
うちに
here.
任せとき
Give you an extra turn. Because it looks like I'm gonna get confirmed gauge in time.
助がついたっす
Let's see, you use 2 of the attacks here.
ほらいい子かにゃいっとにゃいっと
Yeah, and then if you actually go out of range, out of the movement range of any ally with the samurai, you get extra damage.
私の番ね
Let's do it again just in case.
稼ぐで
Does this reach? Almost. I'm not sure if using base there is actually worth it, because they regenerate HP every turn.
稼ぐで
何を奏でるか新たな音が
Though, the brave heart there is good. Okay.
共に行こう
I still have another guillotine in me. However, we are. Let's see. I think this could kill, but it's gonna use up the SP. And I'll just go for a regular slice. Do I even need to use confirmed though? Hold up. 2 of them are almost gone. And I can't exactly do much over there. I think it might be better to just not use confirmed. This should kill. Yep. And then I can insta-throw you to be a little bit closer to the one over there.
うちの出番やな
Stay there. Yeah, that guy gets stuck there. So I can use this skill. If I can jump. Okay. With a musician, and then boom. Sniper archer. Eh. Let's see.
好きなドリンクを選んでくれ
Okay, there's some point I need this witch. What? By 10? $11? There's like some spot where I need the witch to be a certain level. it's 10. Okay, it just happens to be 75, which is where you learn the level where you would learn the last skill, but I actually don't want the last skill on her, but I do want her to get to 75 so that she has enough speed to do one specific thing. Although, I think with paralysis vaccine it doesn't matter. Okay, 50 anyway. Oh, 51 save 130 SP.
また来てくれ。
もん揃っとるで
Okay, can we get better staff?
だってな
We do
もん
better
揃
than
っとる
that.
で
Let's sort by int. Oh, book. Book works.
また来たってな
用があるなら聞くぜ。一緒に特訓しようぜ。ありがとうよ。
相性グッドグッ
Do I care about putting a title on that book? I don't think so.
お主の
Look at it
どの
anyway.
称号を背負うかの
I do have a huzzah.
新たな称号を得たまた来るとよい
用があるなら聞くぜ。一緒に
Learn
特訓しよう
the
ぜ。
megas.
あり
Wait,
が
is
とう
that
よ。
all you have right now? Okay, in which case...
相性グッドグッ
I
用があるなら
do
聞くぜ。
actually
一緒に
need to
特訓しようぜ。
learn those
ありがとうよ。
skills. Off of the staff, and then go on the book. Yeah, so I can use the main.
相性グッドグッ
Not sure how much that actually matters. Okay, so the reason why Witch matters... Like, I hardly used Witch at all, but she matters here.
みんなのために
Because this is basically a fortress. But with the power of Witch and the Sea Samurai, I can just chill. Chill in the back and they won't even attack me because they're like, you come here and attack us.
開幕だ。
And it's just like, no, I'll just attack.
コンファイン出ます
I'll attack completely from range.
私の力をありがとう助立ちいたす張り切っていこう
Thanks for luck. Fire.
みんなのために絆の力
心の晴れ。指揮を頼むよ。新たな音が。
ありがとう共に行こう
Let's see, water there is not lethal. That's not lethal. It's resistant, but still lethal.
張り切って
See, they just don't move. They're waiting for you to come in.
やっ
What if you just don't?
私の番ね私の力をみんなへ助立ちいたす
指揮を頼むよ。
雑魚掃除開始
Can I reach? No, not quite.
私の番ね
Yeah, and then about this point. It's like, okay. Basically only the
任せとけ
quote-unquote boss character left.
助かったわうちの出番やなよいっとよいっと共に行こう
Whee. That's actually not gonna kill, so let's just take you out.
楽しいところを続く
指揮を頼むよ。
防げるかいこんなクソ張り切っていこうそうみんなのためにほらいい子かいっとまたつまらぬものを切ってしまった
Do that. Let's see, are there... Yeah, I can get a musician hit there. So still worth bringing musician. The issue right now is that I don't have very many confined options way in the back for this one. So I'm gonna do this. Samurai is fast, so I can do that. I think I want to try Witch here. And then back here, bring Musician.
さあ開幕だ。
絆の力ウィッチちゃんタイム
Wind works. But I don't have... I can't get in there. Okay, so these guys. Wait, is there... Does this guy have, like... Why are these guys resistant?
自慢の体だ。
Is there any skill that does this? No? That's annoying. Yeah, whatever.
やっ覚悟せよ
Let's do that for a better spot. Did? Okay.
私のと代わりはいる。
ほらよ外さね
Does that reach Marona? Okay, that hit Marona.
私の番ね
Can I take here? Can I... Yep. Yeah, that guy's boss HP. So I think I want to take this guy out last. Because of that. What about these guys? They're so wimpy, though. Take out the gunner.
大失敗
助立ちいたす
Didn't even go. Can I... Hey!
張り切っていこう
So satisfying. Wind.
私のと代わりはいる。
を頼むよ。
I can't very far up there. Oh well.
新たな音が
ありがとう。
と眠ってもらう。
こんなくそ。みんなのために。
Do I even find anything at all? You
私
give you
は
an extra turn. Actually, what exactly does the musician do with this? Starting on turn 1, restore 15% SP. Okay, that's what the SP thing is.
稼ぐで。にゃい。
That's why I'm still getting some. Have enough SP for
覚悟せよ。
the attacks. Ah, resist water.
代わりはいる。
But got the kill anyway because of
りょう
crits.
さん頼むで。
そうかのう。
私の番ね。
I remember trying this one quite a bit. To go for like some of the cheese stuff. I want you to have better ice resistances. Or worse ice resistances if you
頑張らなくっちゃ。
want to put it that way. 42. So one of them is ice resistant. I want neutral on both at least.
みんなのために。
28. It's like 25%. Basically a 25% chance for neutral, at least on
私の
both.
番ね。
That's even worse.
みんなのために。
48.
みんなのために。
43. I'm not sure how necessary this is.
私の番ね。
Okay, there we go. We're both weak to ice now. I'm not exactly sure how I want to do this though.
コンファイン。
さあ開幕だ。
コンファイン。助立ちいたす。コンファイン出ます。
I think I need to do
力
fast here
ウィッチちゃんタイム。
so I can take this guy out and make a. Could I get that? Maybe? I don't know if I want to try. Suit dice though.
Come 共に行こう。
But I do want to get this first. So all the enemies that would be close enough to attack me. No. I still get hit.
曲が
One wonder if there's a way to do this fast.
頑張らなくっちゃ。頑張らなくっちゃ。 頑張らなくっちゃ。
20. 20's fine. 20's probably fine, I should say.
コンファイン。助立ちいたす。
In which case...
コンファイン。
さあ開幕だ
If I am gonna get hit, I've gotta have a Vanguard somewhere.
コンファイン。守りなら任せて。コンファイン出ます。
Let's see.
俺のす
What are the attacks here? Okay, one of them is AoE. And then the tackle is also AoE. But both of these are single target, so Vanguard is gonna be safe.
絆の力よ。ウィッチちゃんタイム。覚悟せよ。
So, what if I just immediately... can't get those three. Taking out both those Vanguards. In one hit. It's pretty nice.
何くそ。はっはっ。せいよ。何くそ。
I mean,
頑張らな
it's
くっちゃ。
literally all I needed you to do. So you did your job.
コンファイン。宇宙に任せとけ。コンファイン。宇宙に任せとけ。コンファイン。宇宙に任せとけ。
Okay, who is... You're usually the slowest, so here you go.
宇宙の出番やな。
Yeah, now I've got tons of turns in a row. You... Wait, what? Don't you usually have, like, elemental plus 25 resistances to self? That doesn't look like it. But it can randomly happen like that. Whatever. Get started on the boss.
ちゃんタイム。
演奏開始だ新たな音が
宇宙の出番やな。にゃいっと。稼ぐでー。にゃいっと。寝苦しいところ。
He's unarmed.
とどめ
Alright, so if I didn't, like, do restart over and over, it would have been pretty fast.
助立ちいたす。
What's this?
そこか。ウィッチちゃんタイム。ほな行こか。ドラ様。ウィッチちゃん大活躍。
Oh, holy cow. I didn't even know this one exists. Is this under my thing of, like, good scrolls? Yes, it is. Okay. I don't think I've ever got spread thin before, though.
用があるなら聞くぜ
Hey,
一緒に
you
特
know how
訓しよう
strong
ぜ
you are? Let's make you stronger. Okay, where's that spread thin?
Yoshi.
ありがとよ
Actually want to
好きなドリンク
level
を
up
選
my
んで
Vanguard a bit here. 75. I do kind of want to eventually get 75. Let's go for 50.
力が湧いてくるだろう 力
Got
が
enough
湧いてくるだ
juice
ろ
to
う
start getting 75 on. Is there anyone else?
力が湧いてくるだろうまた来てくれ
用があるなら聞くぜ一緒に特訓しようぜありがとよ用があるなら聞くぜ
You.
一緒に特訓しようぜありがとよ
Where? Yeah, here. Okay.
私の番ね
So Henna was on our team. Now she's a neutral unit here. And this is the only map where the defeat condition isn't everyone dies. It's ally or neutral units are defeated. Basically, if Henna dies, you lose. And she gets one shot. But I mean, Vanguard.
守りなら任せて
Bring a Vanguard and you'll be fine.
パケットコンファイン内部から解析しちゃうよ
Can't get that one. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know where to bring my dudes, because... Let's see... That's defense. Yeah, it's just defense in the back there, but I do... Let's see... Let's put you here. You don't need to start in a defended position because your speed is crazy good. And then I can put merchants and just
に任せとけ
other spots.
コンファイン宇宙に任せとけ
You do need to be
宇宙に
defended.
任せとけ
Let's move you over here.
パケットコンファインここに入ればいいんだね絆の力助かったわ
5 turns immediately. What do I want to kill first?
ポチッとな
Take out a mage.
ほないい子か
Anything that can possibly have multi-target. That doesn't.
何かしらは
俺は死のと代わりはいる
ほないい子か共に行こう
You need to get under the Vanguard Bowl. You only have 1,200 HP and 18,000 Dex. You don't have 10,000 HP.
せいちょ
首を出せ。と臨機応変。
Maybe I should prioritize them just because those attack animations.
私の番ね。
Don't want to bother with you.
どうせ恋の炎を灯しましょう。うちの出番やな。
Let's get started on this guy. He's the boss. He's got boss HP.
稼ぐで。
シノと代わりはいる。
Is that it? I think so. Yeah, here.
つけたチータス。
You are weak to water. And that's it. Yeah, once you, like, get past Chapter 7, all of the maps become significantly faster.
みんなのために。
Okay, so this one, I like had something very specific I did. It's like Vanguard here,
守りなら任せて。
musician I think,
さあ開幕だ。
and you.
つけたチータス。
Okay, for oh, right. So the issue right here is that these guys will do AoE attacks and break through Vanguard. I like how Isekai is a title in this game. So let's see, this is defense. Question is, who do I use this on? What if I use it on a musician? Put you here. Musician, you go.
すまない。指揮を頼むよ。新たな音が。
つけたチータス。
Moving here. Kaboom!
稼ぐで。にゃいっと。
That guy.
張り切っていこう。
Fire does it. Yo, can I hit the both of them? Hell yeah.
ほな、いい子か。にゃいっと。
can have someone go right here. I think what I want to do here... oh, I can just say, hey, you go.
絆の力
Throw you forward. And because you're going. Just one-shot this guy.
守ってみせるわほらいい子か
I don't know if I even need a Vanguard for this.
はい
演奏開始だ。
ウィッチちゃんタイム
Give it eyes.
稼ぐでにゃいっと
Not enough.
頑張らな
Which
く
is...
ちゃ
it's fine.
覚悟せよ
I can attack from over here.
特別ボーナスりょうさん頼むで
Okay, chapter 10. You're still not maxed out. Not that it matters. Okay, when do I next use Confront? I haven't needed to use it. Okay, my notes actually say use it on 10.2 or 10.3. I actually need to have someone right over here, because this guy can reach here.
コンハイン出ます絆の力雑魚掃除開始
Okay. I overestimated the amount of range you would have here.
共に行こう
I don't think there's any two hits I can do here. I do need to take this guy out. In which case, why did I even bring the musician? Okay. It's really annoying how the enemies just bounce.
コンハインうちに任せとけコンハインうちに任
That's
せとけ
not who I intended to bring. Doesn't really
コン
matter.
ハインうちに任せとけ
You go.
絆の力助かったわうちの出番やな
So these mushrooms have highly variable HP. This one had 10,000, and this one has 4,500. It's because of the mushroom? No, why isn't it not because of the mushroom? Huh. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought it was because the equipment has, was very random. Which, I mean, it is, but that's 20%. probably dead. Oh, you're not. Okay.
ウィッチちゃんタイム
Let's see. Can I get anything good? No, not really.
ほらいい子かにゃいっとにゃいっ
Oh,
と
can I just...
にゃい
Oh,
っ
that guy. Take these guys out one at a time.
と稼ぐでにゃいっとにゃ
何を奏でるか新たな音が
あるわどうじゃ 頑張らなくっちゃ
Okay, who wants... It's not that who wants a turn, you want another turn.
いないうちの出番やな覚悟せよ
Oh, nice. This name of the dragon,
雑魚掃除開始
it's a good name. The name of insert name.
そう稼ぐでにゃいっとうちの出番やな手に
Hey, Ryan.
かの
Still not at full. Hey, Mazurek.
頑張らなくっちゃ
Yeah, this one. So the problem here is that these guys, they have their hand cannon, which is basically brilliance, yeah. Okay, extra move. Yeah, how do I do this? Okay, notes. What do notes say? This map sucks. That's what the notes say.
前より強くなれてるかしらコンファイン助立ちいたす
I don't. Is a water? Maybe a water guillotine does hit.
コンファイン
さあ開幕だ
In which case, we can try this.
出ます
Go.
絆の力よ
Yeah, there's nothing, not much of anything in range. Huh. Okay, maybe I don't make you go fast. Make them come towards me for that specific turn. Yeah, okay.
私の番ね。コンファイン。
さあ開幕だ。
コンファイン。助立ちいたす。
So I still want to do
コン
this.
ファイン出ます。
There's some dudes over here. Oh yeah, there's a beehive that you can use as a weapon. It's a shot. It's a gun. I've kind of thought about using it because of that 130 dex. But I'm just like, eh. Don't really care at this point.
助立ちいたす。
Yeah, that doesn't fit. Dang. Let's take one of them out, move a little closer. Yeah, these guys move forward. Okay, she didn't die. Huh? Did she just take 0 damage from that? I mean, that does kind of make sense, because, like, sort of makes sense. No, that doesn't. 3000 res, like, so this is res-based attack. Every stat in this game, except speed, except, you know, those bottom 4 stats can be attack stats. So defense and resistance can also be attack stats. And this one is resistance. And resistance hits on resistance. Which is 8,000. Maybe I did, and I just didn't notice. Okay. Oh, didn't kill.
助立ちいたす。
Where's this dude? Okay, right here. That's not lethal. I have to go over here to find a target. Oh.
みんなのために私の力をみんなへ。
You.
コンファイン。うちに任せとけ。コンフ
Let's
ァイン。
actually
う
get
ち
the
に任
merchants
せとけ。
forward. You're the weaker merchant, which is why. That's still not doing lethal, though. I guess you're just gonna take this guy out. And you're the one that's gonna take one of these putties out. There's a guy right here. What are you doing here? I don't think... Yeah, you can't reach anything. Get out of here. Okay, fuck it. I almost want to redo this, because at this point I'm just like, screw it, use Confriend. It's just way too much movement that you need. Yeah, it's Marona confining onto herself. And you get extra turns based off of affection. Don't quite have maximum affection for the 5 turns. I actually want to open up this chest. I can't open up this chest while in this mode. Oh, Marona just doesn't land at level. Okay, never mind. So there's one chest I think that's like actually good. Of these. Here, let me... Okay, so the sound being off is... Don't worry. Okay, Dungeons... I need to look something up. Scrolls, okay. I was looking up, trying to find skill scrolls, okay. Okay, SP consumption, that's thrifty. 169. I don't think that's in a chest. So let's see. Oh, I remember what that chest is. Okay. That's full SP recovery when you level up. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, some of the rewards are a bit silly, like... most number of times thrown off the map. Yeah. So that chest might actually be worth it. Might not. I wanted to pick it up, but I didn't realize I was the wrong level to do that. I want to insta-throw something here. What was it? This is a large map. There's a bunch of putty monks, like this guy, this guy, this guy. You don't want to get too close, otherwise these guys can, like, too close with your squishy attackers. So... Now they're all so far apart that I don't think the musician is going to help. In which case, I do Vanguard here. See, you can be way behind, that's fine. Then you're ranged, and you're ranged. And so the attacks that aren't from the putty mages are not dangerous. That doesn't do much though. Okay, I like need to upgrade your stuff at this point. Probably. Maybe. Or maybe I just stop using you. Okay. You are resistant. You. Damn. These guys are chunky. You need to like be out of range of allies. Oh yeah, don't putties have like... Okay, no. I thought it was like damage reduction based off of number of nearby allies. That wasn't it.
開始 私の番ね
I think this game is good. If you like the original, I think it's good. So the thing is, this game's a lot more balanced
反省してね
on the original Phantom Brave, and that's like the problem with Phantom Brave 1. But yeah, I think this game is good.
コンファイン宇宙に任せとけ助太チータス
Let's try and get these guys. I did get there, okay. Hopefully that's not in range of too close to...
私の出番ね
We're good. Although sometimes you get situations like that where enemies will take a bunch of time just moving in place.
にゃいっ
There's a bunch of goofy things like that.
と稼ぐでにゃいっとにゃいっと
That just kind of comes with going full 3D. Which does have its advantages because of how you can a lot more easily move yourself.
こんなくそウィッチちゃんタイムにゃっ
Also, you get to do this. This kind of movement. Oh, this feels so good.
にゃっにゃっにゃっにゃっ
Sometimes you do get stuck though. Oh, there's no one actually in range.
にゃっにゃ
Well,
っ
bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce, there we go.
私の番ね
Thank you. I got one
コン
more.
ファイン宇宙に任せとけ絆の力助かったわ稼ぐでにゃいっとはい共に行こう
Can I? I'm pretty sure I could get that way somehow. There we go. Got him!
続くなりこんなくそ私の出番ね
You don't need to do anything anymore.
稼ぐでうちの情報は高いでにゃいっと稼ぐでにゃいっとはい
Huh? Oh, that guy. Okay.
張り切っていこ
That attack just is not very powerful.
うにゃっえっそう頑張らなくっちゃ
I don't think I can throw. Okay, I can throw you.
せーんでけ
I don't need to do that.
うちの出番やなにゃいっと稼ぐで ぎょうさん頼むで。
Okay, 10-4. Good buddy.
するかの
何か
ドリンクバーを使うのか
Okay, which two needs to be level 75 by 5? Go ahead and do 75 right now. Might as well get you all.
力が湧いてくるだろう
I've
力
got
が湧いてくるだろう
plenty of juice to spare. Now, I need you to not be too high level because of turn order.
力が湧いてくるだろう
Just go ahead and put you up.
力が湧いてくるだろうまた来てくれ
用があるなら聞くぜ。一緒に特訓しようぜ。
新しい力を感じるわ。
一緒に特訓しようぜ。
技術が身に。
一緒に特訓しようぜ。
Okay, I don't want that.
ありがとうよ。
Yeah, I did a lot of stuff to try and make this fast.
みんなのために。
It's like there's this long spiral all the way around. Fight Rowan as a boss. That doesn't matter. The issue is that there's like two guys here, and some guys over here. It's just all of the enemies are super spread apart. Yeah, and then there's this guy on a tree. Also, this this Murguard is guarding this person on a tree. And this guy will snipe anyone who you can find here who is squishy. Then you need to kill this guy first. So it's complicated. So you,
スケタチータス。
musician,
さあ開幕だ。
then I move a bit so I can get you.
うちに任せとけ。
Then I throw this way. Bring you.
うちに任せとけ。
Didn't say what action I do with Marona. I'm gonna assume this.
うちの出番やな。
So I can take this guy up. Merchant getting attacked doesn't matter. Now the reason to have the musician here is so I can take these two guys out because they actually don't move until they're in range.
みんなのために。
Alright, so that's the main part. Okay, the next thing. On Rose's next turn, do this.
飛んでけ。うちに任せとけ。絆の力。うちにな。うちの出番やな。
Take out the wolf. I mean, I guess it's not gonna count. We'll take this guy out instead. What?
外さね
Okay.
うちの出
Did
番
not
やな。
work. Okay, what is your
気に
speed?
なるかい
93. What is your
うち
speed?
の情報は高い。
85. You were supposed to go. And I used up all my juice. Bleh.
頑張らなくっちゃ。
Maybe I do it the other way, because these increase speed. So this guy... Why do you have so much speed?
ストレッチが気になるかい？ストレッチが気になるかい？
Okay. Oh, that's why you have so much speed. Okay. So I need to confine a bunch of dudes. What if I put you here? Okay. That's 100 speed.
コンファイン、うちに任せとけ。コンファイン、助太刀いたす。
Move a bit this way. You.
うちに任せとけ。
Just to throw
せい、飛ん
over
でけ。
here. The musician.
コンファイン。
There.
開幕
And that's within musician range.
絆の力。助かったわ。うちの出番やな。覚悟せよ。
Can you walk backwards a bit? Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
頑張らなくっちゃ。せい、飛んでけ。コンファイン、うちに任せとけ。絆の力、大きいな。ほな、いい子か。
不足だ。
ほな、いい子か。
There we go.
大失敗。
助太刀いたす。
This is the problem with using... One of the problems with using water guillotine so much. is you can't see where you're moving when you need to move. So eventually those guys from back will move.
新たな音が
And Rowan will move down, I guess on his next turn. Barely.
私の力をみんなうちの出番やな。
You have no one to
ほ
attack.
ないい子か。はい助太刀
Enjoy your one-on-one. Just hit Rowan real quick.
とどめを刺す。
ほないい子か。
Brilliant. Oh.
こんなクソ。私の番ね。
Okay. So this guy didn't jump down. So I guess what we'll do.
せい飛んで
Let's
け。
throw you forward. You usually don't need to be thrown forward, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Sure, we'll give you an extra turn just in case.
稼ぐで。ほないい子か。
Guess you can. Why is rolling all the way over there? That's not too much. Actually, did a little more than I thought it would.
覚悟せよ
Okay. There.
おや
演奏開始だ。
ほな行こかよいっと
Shoot.
やるね。
首を出せ。
You took an extra turn. Oh
好きだらけだな。
頑張らなくっちゃほな行こか助太ちいたす
no. Alright, your proficiencies suck. This is gonna do like... I want to say no damage, but
やるね。
it's still
続くね
decent.
グデ
It's just not the damage I would normally expect from you. Trivia Master. Just in time for the witch strat.
するかの
用があるなら聞くぜ。一緒に特
And
訓し
then
よ
I
うぜ。
don't think I'm gonna use witch like much at all, if ever. What is it? It's right here.
あなたのパワー感じちゃう
Aratana Papa Kanchou!
一緒に特訓しようぜ。ありがとうよ。
Found Brave is great. Having a gridless tactics RPG is pretty fun, but also you'll see why it's not done very often. Well, thanks to the sub. Amanda? Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna use some of
ど
my
っちなドリンクを
shoes.
選ん
I
だ
don't. Yeah, I didn't have that much. Okay. Yes, the problem with this map is there's this thing here you can't move past until you kill this guy. The real danger is two freaking ghosts. Because they can paralyze you. I don't think I need this musician here, but I do it anyway.
開幕だ。
And this is actually out of range of water guillotine. You can't water guillotine these guys from the inside. So those two ghosts are the reason why I still want to use Witch. And the Witch needs to be 75 so that when I have the Witch go fast, immediately get a turn, it will get its second turn before the ghosts go. And the calculation for that was like really weird because look, she has 130 speed, 137 speed, and the ghosts have 80. Okay. I need to like. I still want some extra movement. There's a way to do this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so you need to, like, you can't be completely forward, otherwise you'd go out of the Vanguard bubble. Oh, I also forgot one thing. I was supposed to... bring a merchant to start whittling down the enemies. Right here.
うちに任せとき。私の力をみんなへ。雑魚掃除開始。
See, now she gets her second turn just before the ghost. And the thing is, I technically didn't need to do this in this specific run because I got paralysis vaccine on Vanguard. So my Vanguard was safe this entire time from getting paralyzed.
共に行こう。
Take this guy. Whatever. You get another turn.
私の力を張り切っていこう。
Usually I kill that guy first turn, so that's why I didn't expect somebody to die.
守ってみせるわ。みんなのために。
Speedy, okay. Give you another turn. That guy. Don't bother. Take this guy.
うちの出番やな。よいっと。よいっと。
Let's see, Science Slam isn't gonna reach, but I can do this. Does like no damage. I can just give you more turns. Yeah, you do no damage. Slightly screwed that up. Okay. 12-1. Huh? Oh, over here. Okay, yeah. This one. No, this isn't 12, this is 11. There wasn't any fancy strategy I could come up with this. It was just do stuff.
さあ開幕だ。
出ます宇宙に任せとけ宇宙に任せとけ絆の力助かったわ稼ぐで
Take out the archer early. Because archers have long attack animations.
覚悟せよ
It's the main reason why you want to take them out early.
ウィッチちゃんタイム頑張らなくっちゃ
You go again.
絆の力大きいなほな行こか
Take out the healer.
ごめんなかったほな行こかにゃいっとにゃいっとさあ助太刀いたす
演奏開始だ。新たな音が
助かったわウィッチちゃんタイムジャンプ
Actually, you're no, can't even reach. Get out of here.
そうみんなのために絆の力助かったわほな行こか稼ぐで
Time for some more tennis.
覚悟せよ
What are you bouncing on?
みんなのために
That does nothing.
絆の力大きいな
Oh, actually, let me come.
ほな行こか
指揮を頼むよ。幕は閉じた。
ほなうちの情報は高いでにゃいっとにゃいっとにゃい特別ボーナスぎょうさん頼むで
するかのう
私の番ね
Now I wanted to use, I still want to use musician strats back here. I'm thinking like Vanguard here.
守りなら任せて
Okay, you're not under the bubble, but you know, you basically go first
助
anyway.
太刀いたす
And I'll put you here.
出ます
And then musician.
さあ開幕だ。
go? I guess. Okay. Where do I want to go? I actually do kind of maybe not need to take those guys out. That guy resists ice. Let's take that guy out. And then this. Boom. And then I can hit with wind. You forward. If you go. There's a dragon here. Let's one-shot him. She didn't drop her side. You resist. What about you? You are weak. It's weak. Big jumps. Kinda wanna make you take your turn. I use that. It went on top of the rock. I need to get my sign from the rock.
好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。力が湧いてくるだろう。
Everyone who matters is 75. Okay, you're
力が湧いて
75.
くるだろう。 また来てく
Don't
れ。
remember
用があるなら一緒に特訓しようぜ。一緒に特訓しよ
how important merchant level is. Or not merchant.
う。一緒に特訓しようぜ。
Musician level.
ありがとうよ。
好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。
I'm gonna go ahead and like it's all based off of how much speed is.
また来てくれ。
What speed levels are optimal?
一緒に特訓しようぜ。新たな音がありがとうよ。
好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。
Yeah, well. You take another
力
10?
が湧いてくるだろう。好きなドリンクをまた来てくれ。
のために。
Attack range.
コンハイン出ます。
You here?
コンハイン
Here.
助立ちいたす。
I actually want more speed. These guys are super speedy. 179, 159. You, I guess. You go. Throw you into the fray. Put a Vanguard over here just to protect the sunrise. And I guess you. You want you to take out either this guy or wherever the other finger is. Over there. Okay, this one. Oh no. That was not ideal positioning. And it goes again. There's a 30% chance that it just goes again. Also, for some reason, Finger also have a skill to resist all elements. On top of being the fastest class in the game. You just win, so I'll give you another turn. You just have you go. Dumbbell, jump 8, don't need that. Int 20. I guess I'll set that.
するかの
用があるなら聞くぜ。一緒に特訓しようぜ。
I'm about to not use you anymore.
ありがとよ。
Okay, so
好きなドリン
this
ク
is
を
where I want to juice you up as much as possible.
力が湧いてくるだろう。また
For
来てくれ。
speed. Okay. All I need you to do right now is outspeed this wolf. And you done it. Okay. Vanguard. So I can use one of two different characters. I have you set up for more EXP, so I'll use you. But the witch could have worked as well. And besides, that's non-elemental. Okay, so walk forward and turn. And I need you to take this guy out. That's it. Maybe going a little here is better, I don't know. Okay. Go. And this guy attacks the van. Whatever. Oh, she's surrounded. Okay. Chain X. Kill this ghost. And we use confront. It's actually not doing as much damage as I'm hoping. I got that first crit, which certainly helped. I'm not doing 5 digits of damage. Unless I'm critting. Now this last attack is 100% chance of crit. So this will apparently just be short of actually killing. I mean, that's fine. Let's see this kills. Okay, so that just means that I need to do some item fusion. You. Once in a decade, yep. Yeah, dragon. That's essentially what Confriend is in later parts of the game, is Dragon Eye. Okay, fusion.
どれを合成するんだい
This by Dex.
合成完了だよ
are my signs? Not that one. Where are my other signs? Here they are. By HP.
調整完了だよ。調整完了だよ。どれを合成するんだい？
I mean, the last one is the vase, right? Vase. This is by Dex. Let's see.
調整完了だよ。どれを合成する
Can
ん
I
だ
get
い
a little more? I'm probably not even gonna use that much anymore. Okay. This is... So this is one where it kind of depends on whether or not I get enough damage to do a specific one-shot. And I do have it, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go here.
みんなのために
Go back to the 1v1 here.
私の番ね
Sit in the corner.
頑張らなくっちゃ頑張らなくっちゃ頑張らなくっちゃみんなのためにみんなのためにみんなのためにみんなのために私の番ねみんなのためにみんなのために私の番ねコンファイン助太刀いたす覚悟せよ
And... Hey, Shinto. Thanks for luck.
行くかよまたつまらぬものを切ってしまった
And then... Okay. So this is 11-5. You on purple. You. 20,000 HP. Yeah, that's gonna be enough. It's been 10 years, huh? Okay, so you here, right? Purple. You. And then Vanguard. This. Now what I need to do is I need to attack this one so that the other one gets hit. That's how Vanguards work. Which now gives me a clear shot right here, right? Yeah, I can use this as well, but this will be easier. Okay, which two? Your turn is a bit early, actually, because you're here to snipe the archer, but you can't do that. Because the Vanguard is still there. I guess pass? Yeah, okay, so... There's supposed to be like some speed shenanigans here? So that she goes after Marona somehow? Whatever. And then right here is where I would use this. So the thing I remember you the most for Shen Talk is routing Arch Nelico Tail. We probably met much before that.
私の出番ね。うちの出番やな。
Now,
やいっと。
dang, dang, dang.
ほら。いた。ごめんなさい。な。雑魚掃除開始。
I don't remember going drinking with Maple and Gatrus. I know there was a year where... well, never mind. You weren't there. Okay. Why is that beef just chilling up there? Should have given Monona's turn to the witch. So, fire.
ごめんなさい。一番の称号悪くないわ。
Okay, chapter 12. Because this one, I'm pretty sure I want to farm confriend for. Because that map sucks because there's one specific enemy that has 35% damage reflection. And also heals every turn it takes. The thing is, if I just go directly in, confront attack, that doesn't work. Because if I try and use Samurai Friend here to attack, it's not going to be lethal, and then she's going to die from Reflect. This guy right here, for some reason, this Lost in particular, has Reflect damage. Okay. So Musician, I figured out it's Musician on Grass. Make him go immediately. You there. And then the two sign merchants over to the right. And I guess I can move Maruna forward a bit. Kind of doesn't. Probably, maybe. I don't know if it matters actually. Do that for Braveheart. Might as well use your turn to take this guy out. I'm gonna take this golem out, because this golem actually protects this guy. Wait, why do they think... Okay. I have to apologize, Shentok. I got you mixed up with DeWolf. It's been a while. Okay. I think it's because, like, you both have long hair or something. But yeah, it's just been that long. Yeah, so one issue is that this guy right here is providing elemental resistance to this guy, and they all have a bunch of HP, and then there's this problem here. So farming up gauge to just... take these guys out very easily. Take all these guys. I want to attack... Wait, the thief is over there, so I'll take this guy out. Oh, I know what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to do an attack on this guy to do chip damage. See, we're gonna see something really weird here. I'm just immediately out of it. Because Marona takes lethal damage from the reflect. Apparently Chip wouldn't have helped either. Wouldn't have done it. I guess you needed to do the chip. Yeah. Okay, and there are two thieves here. Vase. I already have the vase thing. And then this one is also too hard to do without confriend, so farm again. Oh, also in the corner enough.
ために
Hey, function. I've been doing okay. Doing alright. Little shelter. Okay, so this one. Let's see, which two here? I actually have. I'm using both a witch and witch 2 and merchant 1. So like, why not both? Okay, in which case, you go here.
出ます
And then I'll do it with you here.
コンファインうちに任せとけ
Let's see. And then Vanguard.
コンファイン守りなら任せて
And you are. Let's see, M3. Yeah, green source. So, you.
コンファインうちに
Who do I
任
use
せと
come
け
fast on? I think it's. It doesn't say which one I do. My notes. Guess I'll use it here.
今の力大きいな
And then this. So this Vanguard that's right in front of me is guarding attacks. I guess I have to use one of these. Fire will do.
えい
So I have to kill her twice
絆の力
before she can stop guarding. Like, maybe not the archer, but like this ghost, and the ghost can paralyze, and that's really annoying.
絆の力
So I have to use 2 turns, and then you've got 3 of these fat dudes lost. Officially called fat dudes now.
絆の力えいそりゃ絆の力
There you go. You can take out this ghost. Oh, the archer goes! Okay, I've only used Miracle Shot, which is not
掃除開
the
始
stupidly long animation one. And Mega Win. So I should have used Come Fast on the
うちの出番
mage.
やなはいねえ私の番ね
Let's see. Let's have you go to take out the last ghost.
雑魚掃除開始
Fire will do.
稼ぐで
Is this gonna kill? Maybe it will. Yes. Okay. Defense. I got spread thin again. I suppose I could put that on my face merchant.
用があるなら聞くぜ
You
一緒に特訓しようぜ
spread thin.
技術が身に
ありがとよ
Let's see, 12-3. Yeah, this one. I don't say to just confront Cheese It again. Let's see what the map looks like. Good luck, Siron.
私の番ね
22k. It's a lot of sign slaps. And that means this zombie is 10k. Yeah. Just way too much damage to try and go through. I do wanna
するかの
用があるなら
see. I never got any attack stuff. Plus attack stuff. Like at all from Rona.
ありがとうよ。
ドリンク好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。
Let's
力が湧いてくるだろう。
pump into Marona right now.
また来てくれ。
And then there's I want to use a book, but I don't have a
どう
book.
しようかな
So there is one request that's like, hey, give me like whatever the hell. I'll give you a book. Yeah, here. 50 or more item. Good old G Cloud.
また後にしましょうどうしようよーく考
And
えましょ
then
う
basically you can do that as like a really fancy way to like reincarnate but still stay at your same level just for stats. But you can do it on Marona. So I'm gonna do it on Marona and give her a bunch of extra attack.
さあまた後にしましょう
So the thing with the samurai that I was using is that her attack is fine, but it's mostly on Dex, and then Flying Guillotine is both attack and Dex. So the idea is that Marona is the one that makes up the attack. Eventually. I actually wanted to use this at 13-1, but
みんなのために頑張らなく
doesn't
ちゃ
matter.
みんなのためにみんなのためにみんなのためにみんなのために私の番ね私の番ねみんなのために
Like, I'm just using it a little
頑張らな
earlier.
くちゃみんなのために頑張らなくちゃ頑張らなくちゃ
Okay.
頑張らなくちゃコンファインつけたチータス覚悟せよはっ取れるわけには
Yeah, I didn't get a single skill scroll that was like, hey, increase your attack. You have the 10% attack at the very beginning, but I sell it because I really need the money.
私の番ね
Yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's absolutely make sure that this
開幕
works.
だ。
コンファインつけたチータス
That's gonna get hit. So we'll do this.
砂の力
心が軽い。何を奏でるか。
Go up here.
新たな音が響く。
So now we're buffed, and now we can do a lot more. Plus, we can get one of these in to actually like one shot this. Okay. Yeah. Let's pretty good attack upgrade. Although I get hit by these. Is that okay? Alright, she lived. I guess that works. All she needs to do is live. Walk forward. Use whatever. And cheese. This does go down a little bit, but it's in favor of different cheese. Like pretty soon. Let's see. Is that... No, that's annoying. I have to walk down here. Cookies. No, crit isn't gonna kill. Let's see. And then on this one I also have a confront strat. So it's like chapter 12, I need to use this cheese a lot. Well, need is a hard word. It's just, this is fast. Okay. And then here, okay. We'll walk back a bit. No. Walk over here for a little bit. Okay. Engineer.
内部から解析しちゃうよ。
Vanguard and a musician on the barrels. My notes don't say which order.
守りなら任せて。
And then you. We'll do you. This order kind of doesn't matter. I guess I might as well do this. Oh yeah, by the way, you can move with the cannon, you can jump. And just go onto the other boat. That's great. into position range. That doesn't work. This guy's weak.
みんなのために
You got another turn. So one. Yeah. So 45, 124. Let's see. Does this kill? Yeah, I'll go for it. Okay, I don't know why we go all the way down there. Now the thing with this guy, Argento, is that when you... His movement range is huge, and when you're in his movement range, you lose 30 movement. So, and you get tons of movement while you're in this state as well. So it's really hard to approach him if you're not doing this. Just for movement's sake, I'll do this. Yeah, and then you get your turn. Yeah, I need you to attack this guy. Might have been better to use the witch. Oh.
任せておいて。ポチッとな。みんなのために。
So far this has been going well. I actually didn't expect to finish. And I think I'm probably gonna actually finish. Yeah, just... What's that? Hey, Beef. Okay, my notes for this map, this next map is, this one is really long. Good notes.
鍛錬するかのう。
ドリンク好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。
So there's kind of something I want to do with, like, if I can stalk the invincibility barrel, that'd be great. I don't know if there's anything more I need to do with the merchants. I can get you to like 101. I use up all my juice. Which I... Part of it is like, I might as well use the juice that I have, and also, but also... I'm not sure exactly what I need. So I'm not sure if I... Okay, I actually don't need to farm in this specific instance because it takes a while before I need to use it. even if I need to use it.
私の番ね。
Music, because I finally get a reunion with Ash. And it's great, because his weapon is great. It's super good.
コンファイン。助立ちいたす。
I wonder if there's going to be like any copyright thing with this song. So defense, attack. This one's the attack. So, oh, there's just a barrel right here. For some reason I had in my mind that there just weren't any items here. And that you just had to walk over to this barrel, period. Okay. So that makes things quite a bit easier, because I can confine one of the merchants here, and then stalk the barrel. Okay. So, I might as well put the attack on just attacker. Let's see, I remember putting Vanguard here.
守りなら任せて。
And while I'm at it, well, that's not under the bubble. Position.
さあ開幕だ。
So, yeah, we can actually confine Ash on one of these to get rid of one of the ghosts. Not you. Oh, I can do you. Well, okay, how does this work in particular? Because Ash goes first when you confine him.
コンファイン出ます。
But if I use this, does she go before Ash?
絆の
And
力。
that's important. No! That's good. Okay. Because ghosts, anyone in the range, like... Okay. This skill is really annoying. So, minus 15 move to enemies within the action area, so in this case, that's her move. I kind of want her to move into the Vanguard bubble. But if Ash can take out the ghost and then the witch moves, we're good. And then I need to move. Yeah, I can't get to the barrel. Let's see. Let's do the flashier move. Actually, push comes to shove, Ash kind of also has a Vanguard-esque thing. Okay, so now take out this ghost.
覚悟せよ。
I can't get both the wolves. Oh, I can get both the wolves, although it doesn't matter because Golem. Eh, you can stay here. Oh, that's gonna hit my musician. Rip.
聞こえない。
みんなのために。
I don't think I needed it anyway. Hey! It's gonna be a little while before you get your turn, though.
コーチに任せとけ。
You can't. Oh, you can do it. Okay.
絆の力。大きいな。ほな、いいとけ。
So this barrel is giving invincibility to the boss. But what merchants can do is they can take items on the map and put them into shops so you can buy them later. Now the boss is no longer invincible.
ほな、いいとけ。にゃいっと。 何くそ。何くそ。
マローネのために
Ash himself does not have the greatest attack power.
任せておいて。張り切っていこう。
What do I use here? Fire. Now you're definitely in the Vanguard
共に
bubble.
行こう。
Oh, don't a musician can't do big water guillotines. Wait. Yeah, flying guillotine with you sucks because your proficiencies are F. That's just gonna hit there. There's this guy, but you're gonna take care of that. Man.
そこか。 私の番ね。
So if I'm doing it this way, I'm not actually beating the boss. Is that okay? You get more
私の力を
turns.
みんなうちの出番やな。にゃいっと。にゃいっと。
Oh, no wonder. That's a bit difficult to jump over. Okay, there we go.
にゃいっと。にゃいっと。
Alright. Let's end the turn right here.
うちの出番やな。にゃいっと。にゃいっと。
That looks so goofy. This is AoE? Yeah.
覚醒の力最高
Okay, that only hit one of my dudes. Which is to say, the Vanguard took the hit. Oh, okay. And then Ash also has the protect thing.
伝説を目の当たりにしな
One of these is single target, the other is multi-target. Also, you're standing on like this thing right here that I can't get on, so I can't slash you. I'd love to use this, but I'm not sure if the effect works. And Ash can't jump high enough to get on top of this golem corpse. No.
助
Fine.
けたちいたす そこか ウィッチちゃんタイム
Fire.
私の番ね
I don't have confirmed at this point. You have 3 turns. Okay. Maybe I should have you go.
絆の力大きいな
Yeah, do this. Have Marona go back.
稼ぐで
Now you going forward, you can take all the cycle burgundies.
にゃいっ
You've got 20,000 HP. This is the AoE one.
最高。
とうちの出番や
Oh, right, yeah, she was on top of that thing. That's why it looks so goofy.
はいど
やるな。
And Ash's turn. That's fine.
つけたちいたす
Wait, this is your last turn?
そこか
Oh boy. I thought you had one more.
みんなのために絆の力助かったわ
You? Let's see, can you... Okay, you will get a turn... to attack that other guy there. I got 2 of these. Okay. Maybe he isn't learning. I do have to, like, attack from on the top of the head of one of my other dudes. There. This is so goofy. I thought I was gonna have confront gauge for this though.
私の番ね稼ぐでにゃいっと
Now I need to do it the other way.
にゃいっと
There we go.
特別ボーナスジョーさん頼むで
Oh, just in time. Fencing mode, attack plus 20 and dex plus 20%. Yeah. You have a sword or a katana. first,
デーモン揃っとるで
I'm gonna buy
デーモン揃っ
another
とるまた来たデーモン
katana
また来
for
た
Ash
デ
to
ーモン
equip.
揃っとるでまた来たデーモン揃っまた来たデーモン揃っとる
If it'll show
デ
up.
ーモン揃デーモン揃っとるでまた来たデーモン揃っとるでまた来たデーモン揃っとるで
Okay.
大きいまた来たってな
用があるなら聞くぜ。一緒にありがとうよ。
Stuff. Yeah, I need to summon him to do that. Okay, so Ash, I want you to have this katana.
すごくいい感じだよ。
So now, take the
お主のどの称号を背負うかの
clean title from here.
新た
Something
な称号
else.
を得たな
Make this clean.
新たな称号を得たなまた来るとよい
どれを合成するんだい？
And when you have a sword that's like some number of stars, I think at least 3 stars or more, and it's level 100 or higher, you get access to a very good skill.
合成完了だよ。
Let's see, how much is... Yeah, that's another 2,000. It's very good.
合成完了だよ。また来ておくれ。
用があるなら聞くぜ。一緒に特訓しようぜ。
Okay, and the sword thing. What's the sword thing? This. Put on her own.
力を感じる
ありがとうよ。
Now we'll equip the sword to Marona. And then what are
用
the
があるなら
extra
聞く
skills
ぜ
of
一緒に特訓
this?
しようぜ。
Instrument remaining move was 1 or 2. Attack power.
一緒に特訓しようぜ。ありがとうよ。
ドリンクバー好き
How
な
much
ドリン
juice
ク
do
を
I
選んで
have?
く
Sure.
れ力が湧いてくるだろう好きなドリンクを選んでくれ力が湧いてくるだろうまた来てくれ
用があるなら聞くぜ。一緒に特訓しよう。ありがとうよ。
Alright. Get access to Dimension Slash. That's what it's called.
頑張らなくっちゃ
Let's see. Yeah, let's attack.
つけたついたっす
And if you have a musician next to you,
さあ開幕だ。
you use Dimension Slash. You can hit more enemies with it.
共に行こう
Not lethal. Okay, and then can I get those 2 down there in the same? No. Just walk a little bit forward.
演奏開始だ。新たな音が。
覚悟せよダメ
Okay, it doesn't matter that she does at this point. Wait, doesn't kill.
演奏開始だ。
I thought that killed.
頑張らなくっちゃ
Well, I was playing a little bit too reckless there.
さあ開幕だ。
I got hit by reflect damage. I don't want to hit the musician. try it again. I also didn't get very many attack boosts this whole run, the random skill scrolls. Okay, there we go. There we go, that works. Now Marona has a ranged weapon.
指揮を頼むよ。新たな音が。
共に行こう。
Is that? And I think that ends up killing her, yeah. Well, I still got other dudes. Yeah, Marona is out of SP. She can't Dimension Slash unless you have a third time. You can't do it a third time unless you have reduced SP consumption.
指揮を頼むよ。
終わりなの？こんなクソみんなのためにダメ。
Oh, right. I forgot something. Quite important. So now we'll select pirate style. Go on solo, so all of the effects of this ship is going to go onto one character. So 440% EXP gain from Rona. Okay, new yellow source.
さあ、開幕だ。
Take the 3 wolves here out. I guess this will do. There are these 2 guys here. Let's take them out.
何を奏でるか新たな音が。
みんなのために
Take out the zombies. Let's see. That one out. Don't have the SP for a 3rd dimension slash.
演奏開始だ。
共に行こう。
Let's do this.
頑張らなくっちゃ。
Okay. She recovered enough MP. Eh.
指揮を頼むよ。
Problem with Dimension Slash is it has a long attack animation. HP plus 20%. Right when I'm no longer relying that much on merchants.
用があるなら一緒に特訓しよ
Still
うぜ。
gonna put it on.
技術が
ありがとうよ。
Oh yeah. Okay. 13-3, which is not there. Here, okay. My notes is just, for this says, I don't know.
頑張らなくっちゃ
Actually, first, I want to do something around further. Losing.
好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。
Give her another 33 levels.
また来てくれ。
みんなのために
Okay, I don't need a musician for this dimension slash.
さあオッケー
Listen, Dina. I'm out of confined range for most of the stuff there. So I just kind of have to get hit by this guy.
頑張らなくっちゃさあ
Thanks for the luck marker. And now most of the other guys there are out of range. This is the attack. Kind of do you.
コンファインつけたチータス 共に行こう
Nope. Nope. There's a guy over here. They all resist ice. Okay, how about you? You don't resist ice. The true ranged weapons in this game are swords. But I think you can maybe get this. No. I don't want to spend 100 SP if I can't hit 2 targets.
覚悟せよ みんなのために
Okay. Do I need to use Confriend soon-ish? Yes, I do need Confriend for the next one. Okay. Where am I? Okay, I actually want to use bring musician into buff May real quick.
絆の力
心が軽い指揮を頼むよふん新たな音が
戦い
These guys are dumb and they don't really know how to move very far.
つけたチータス
Okay. This guy's far away.
ダメ未熟なり頑張らなくっちゃ
Can I be within? No, I can't be within the musician range. But it's pretty far.
反省してね
Should be enough to take out the guy behind me in front of me. I don't think this stacks, but I might as well use it.
戦い私の番ね
Out of range. Ow, I didn't realize realize that there is so much reflect damage there.
私の番ね
If you do lethal hit, it doesn't matter. Yo! EXP? That's actually nice. Oh yeah. That was a split.
用があるなら一緒に特訓しよう
Okay,
ぜ
what was the EXP? It is worth it at this point, even though it's pretty late.
新しい力を感じるわ
ありがとうよ
好きなドリンクを選
Keep
んで
juicing her up.
力が湧いてくるだろう。また来てくれ。
私の番ね
Okay, how do I do this one? Okay, so there's 3 barrels here. There's this one. It's giving is Ash Clone, attack and defense. But then there's this one that's giving him HP and SP. And then this barrel right here is causing all the no entry. Actually, can I think I can musician here.
さあ
I'm not sure if he keeps his extra move. But I can hit those guys. See if I can do it without. Yeah, there we go. Looks good.
反省してね
I remember. Let's see. It's defense. This is attack, so you go here.
助立ちいたすコンファイン
And then my merchants go here.
コンファインうちに任せとけ頑張らなくっちゃ
And now, because Morona is so juiced, she just got another turn. And she's gonna take out that barrel. Okay. Oh, heavily resistant to ice. Oh, I'll just take you out.
うちの出番やなよいっとこんなクソみんなのために
It still amuses me. It's like, oh, 3,000 damage. Barely anything. Can't dimension slash again. She needs to recover a little bit more SP. In the meantime, get another turn.
私の力を感じていないほらいい子か
Oh, that's lost and confounded. Yeah, that's... Oh,
何を
let's
考え
get started on that.
新たな音が
助立ちいたす
Ash is protecting this guy, which is pretty annoying. Damn, Ash is coming.
私の番ね
rid of that thing that's giving him attack and defense. These merchants seem so trite in comparison to Verona right now.
演奏開始だ。
Okay, now that guy's no longer being guarded by Ash. I can shot him. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to kill Ash, unless I use this. To get a billion turns. Use up my confirm gauge. Yeah, out of range. It's fine. Yeah, just use Dragon Eye. Because Ash also has Endure. Like, he has Endure, and right now he has barely any health. Now we're gonna do a one-on-one with him. And without confront gauge though, it's not reasonable. No, Verona's getting 2 turns. Forgot to juice up Verona again. Yeah, I don't really need to. One v one. Hey, give me break. Increase my attack for me, please.
何を奏でるか新たな音が奏でた。
No, not gonna reach. Let's see, storms? Something. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of skills that Gray has here that makes this hard. And like, each of these heals HP 10% each turn. They practically expect you to do this. Not the bees! Bonus stats when you have a beehive equipped.
するかの
どうしよう。よーく考えましょう。また後にしましょう。
ドリンクバーを好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。
Keep the juicing
力が湧
going.
いてくるだろう。また来てくれ。
The juicing must continue.
私の番ね。
さあ開幕だ
Alright, this one's great because this effect right here is attack area. Extra attack area. Okay. You can get this. I know you can get this. Yeah, there we go. There may have been a better angle for that.
覚悟せよ。
So this is the area of effective water guillotine right now.
おいおばつ。私の番ね。
Alright, let's go for another slash.
やあ。反省してね。
And let's see. Just in case,
うちに任せとけ。
bring someone here.
頑張らなくっちゃ。
何を奏でるか新たな音が
Yeah, the funny thing as well is that. Let's see. Can I just. No, I can't. The funny thing is that. I didn't stop and grind at all
稼ぐで。
to, like, earn this. And a lot of the earlier maps were just absolute slogs. Surely you don't do 6,000 damage.
炎を灯しましょう。共に行こう。
何を奏でる
頑張らなくっちゃ。うん。えい。あー、嬉しい。
You're a star. Yeah, Ash joining really speeds up the game. Ash himself isn't amazing. It's his weapon.
好きなド
It
リンクを
lets
選
me
んで
do
くれ。
this. Okay, so 14. I don't know if I need to or even want to put you up further. Yeah, it's not much more. I say as that's 425 speed. Give you some
力が湧い
juice.
てくるだろう。また来てくれ。
Oh, this wasn't the one I thought it was. Okay, never mind.
私の番ね。
Position
さあ開幕だ
and you here.
つけたチータス。
So I have a plus move skill, and I need one of any of the plus move skill or skill scrolls from around this, so I can stand in this corner right here. There we go. The Murguards, the first time they get hit, they take 0 damage. But by doing that, I take out all of the enemies that they would be guarding. Yeah, pathfinding, by the way, is a mystery. Do I need to get rid of one of these? Like, this is... yeah, just attack defense. He's got 20 HP, move, speed, attack defense. Might as well bring someone in the front, though. Can I get... yeah, so this is gonna hit the Murguard in the back. I've actually never seen this attack. %3 chance, by the way, that they get a double turn. Got it 3 times in a row. Not that it matters. Dude, musician? Where's the musician turn? Okay. Standing musician range. I can't get them. I'll just take out both the ghosts. RPG. Yeah, I had Marona do a little bit of juicing. She slashed a few dimensions on the way as well. Actually, don't want her to get the kill. Let's see. Yeah, I want Marona to get as many kills as possible because that's more EXP. Rather more juice for more EXP.
好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。力が湧いてくるだろう。また来てくれ。
Okay, 14 for... No, this is 3 notes. I don't know. Good notes. Some of these are empty-handed. I think I'm like getting to the point. Let's see. Those wolves. see, empty-handed. And that's empty-handed as well. You're not going for the wolves. Okay. I'm gonna try something. And say, hey, you go. Because I want you to Braveheart me before I slash dimensions. No. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah. Now I don't have... My dimension slash is thinner. Maybe that's fine. Is there some... Anyone got something I can confine to? That's pretty far away. Yeah, you're pretty annoying. Kill laser. Explode the entire screen. How much damage did that do? Did about 3,000 damage to her 25,000 HP. Whee!
共に行こう。
I actually want you to have more turns. Here, have some more turns. So I can take out these guys hiding in the trees. Let's see, still got two more. I didn't need to do that again. Oh well.
共に行こう。帰ります。みんなのために。絆の力。覚悟せよ。
ドリンク好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。
Let's see, Ash, I don't really need that. It's not much more extra. We'll juice you this
力
time.
が湧いてくるだろう。また来てくれ。
Okay.
私の番ね。
Speed. This one's attack. So this map is really tricky because these give damage reduction, and also because they also have it. So this one, and this one. And it's the same for this. But then the question just becomes, can you just brute force your way through it anyway? Oh. My musician died, now has to be revived. Like, died. If you double die, you need to be healed with the healer. With a little bit of a mana cost. So I can easily dimension slash from up here, and you see that's not lethal on some of those guys because of the damage reduction. So what if I do this? Let's go here. Let's get a better guillotine. Just take two of these out. Almost two of them out. Actually, that was not the best position to put her in. Yeah. That's kind of the issue. That's kind of why I want to use Confriend on this map. Because Verona in the Super State can actually pick up items and throw them. Yeah, that was not. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Confriend. Slice. Big damage reduction. The reason why she needs to go in the state is for the big movement so she can throw these flags off the stage. That's the actual reason why I need to do this. Unfortunately, all these attacks are single target, except Water Guillotine, but you can't really do that. 20% SP when the character goes out of bounds. I don't think I can actually use
好
that.
きなドリンクを選んでまた来てくれ。ドリンクバー好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。
Juicing must continue.
力が湧いてくるだろう。また来てくれ。
I do need the farm gauge for this though.
みんなのために私の番ね
3 turns
私
now.
の番ね頑張らなくっちゃ
Mayfair's
私
one.
の番頑張らなくっちゃ私の番ね頑張らなくっちゃみんなのために私の番ね私の番頑張らなくっちゃ頑張らなくっちゃみんなのためにみんなのために頑張らなくっちゃコンファイン助太刀いたす共に行こう
Okay, so a little while ago, I got a katana on Ash when he joined, and I haven't brought him yet.
さあ開幕だ
I need him.
僕の出番だね
Let's do one job. Take this guy out. Let's see. It's like on this corner right here. There we go.
さあ反省してね
僕が守る
Ash, please. You have one job. Okay, you're actually in the musician bubble, so you get a little bit of extra attack. Hey, it worked.
私の番ね
Let's see.
さあ反省してね
Here.
宇宙に任せとけ
The archer is gonna get a turn. It's who I wanted to kill. Okay, fine.
スナイプこんなクソ私の番ね
Rona's basically out of SP. Actually, can I just confront right now and win? Yeah, probably. Take another crit. Didn't expect The two-shot there. Do I'm probably juicing Marona up more than I need to, but it's also really funny to do, oh yeah, make their friends. Okay, 15-1. Okay, position here. You here. And yellow source? Yeah. So you go here. So I do this attack right here. Somehow we split our boat in half. The slash. And it's fine. Okay. What is this? EXP. I guess someone here. So I need you to... Okay, do I do this one or this one? 15-1. It's this one. Well, the Fender would get the turn. But what if Muro just goes again? And kills the Fender and the other lost. Easy. Okay, I really did not need to do a lot of that. Yeah, I can't jump because that's one of the effects of ghosts is reducing jump power. Do it. I guess I'll just use this. What is this one? Oh yeah, this one is like actually kind of complicated. connection here.
開幕だ
I mean, I say kind of complicated. Of course, it starts with a dimension slash. And I walk over here. Let's see, what is this? You go here. That one gets turned but actually doesn't do anything. Now what I need to do is I need to have you move away. I'm doing an attack in the meantime. So now Morona can dimension slash the other way. While having someone with the protection bonuses. Someone's gonna get hit. Possibly. Okay, so in that case, Vanguard. Can I? Dang. Can't hit that guy over there. Tragic. You have your third turn.
何を奏でるか新たな音が響く
Let's see. You are directly in the lane. Okay, get out of the way. I don't have enough. Did it? Where is this guy? Oh, is there like a hole right here? I mean, I can use Brilliance, I guess. And I do this. Yeah, that works. Okay. That wasn't quite how I wanted it to go.
演奏開始だ I think for the moment right now, it's probably correct to like give some loans to my other dudes, like you, some to you, but run. No. Get the rest of the juice to you.
力が湧いてくるだろうまた来てくれ
Right. So he aims to throw this thing. Which one? To the left. And this has removed two. Okay.
立ちいたす。
Position here.
さあ開幕だ。
Okay, so there's this item back here I need to hit, right here. I can't tell if I'm hitting it. Oh, I am. Okay. Yeah, I see it. So that item provided invincibility, but I dislodged it out of here, and now it's out of bounds and it's gone. And then this one, I actually want to bring Ash,
僕の出番だね。
because there's some ghosts.
マローネのために。
There's a ghost right here. Good.
共に行こう。
Do this? Okay. Oh, no, I can't do it that way. Yeah, so you can actually hit both of these. Like, the hitboxes look really weird, but you can do this.
頑張らなくっちゃ。
Okay. And there's 2 copies of Navy here. Like, the... So you can see on the right here, if I do this, I'm only hitting one of them. But now I'm hitting both of them. You can't see it because I can't make a good camera angle for it. What? Okay.
覚醒の力最高
Rip Ash. And Rose like, it's just a scratch.
共に行こう。
No. Yeah, I guess I could just bop.
消えね
みんなのために。
This is the last of my SP if I do this. That's not gonna kill him. And Rona's gonna get another turn. So I should hold off. Also, there's this guy over here that I still need to beat. So I guess it's just like... Actually, that attack was bad. Okay.
指揮を頼むよ。新たな音が響く。
覚悟せよ。
Let's see... Can I one-shot this guy? Maybe? Yes.
私の番ね。
Okay, get musician bubble. There. If it's not enough. Still got my merchant. EXP received. That would have been nice a little earlier.
ドリン好きなドリンクを選んでくれ。
Oh, only 2 more SP.
また来てくれ。
That juice. 15-4. Musician goes here.
さあ開幕だ
And then I think S goes here. Wait. And, huh? What am I? No. I was looking at the previous one. Okay. Yeah, S here.
助太刀いたす
Yeah, and then I don't have much of anything else. So I want to dimension slash right here. I need to kill this. Well, I can't kill this lost guy. Hopefully this is fine, because this guy gets more speed. Like more stats, including speed. More of his allies die. Let's see, is there anything I can put here? No, not really. And I can't get to this.
助太刀いたす
Yeah, so this guy's gonna go. Oh, I can do that!
みんなのために
Okay, so the next one. Oh, dang it! This one. It's right here.
反省してね
It's three enemies down and something that was like providing extra stats to an enemy. Okay, it's just the boss up there and 2 zombies over there. Too much tea is the name of that zombie. I do have 1 slash here I could use. You know what, fuck it. I've got some tea right here. There might be a smart way to do this without using this. So you can stand on this to hit Argento. Oh, okay. I think it might still work right here. Yeah, it still works here. Okay, final boss. Look at the farm gauge. This is just the one dude.
みんなのために私の番ね私の番頑張らなくっちゃ
What?
頑張らなくっちゃ
Okay. Actually, that kind of makes things a little easier. I can hit you from here.
みんなのためにみんなのために頑張らなくっちゃ私の番ね頑張らなくっちゃ頑張らなくっちゃ私の番ね私の番ねみんなのために
I don't need to look at the skill scrolls. Guess what I'm gonna do?
頑張らなくっちゃ
さあ開幕だ
絆の力
すまない指揮を頼むよ新たな音が鳴る
Terminate.
ターミネート
Just don't even do any bullshit. Flying guillotine. It's a GG. There's probably a bunch of stat bonuses that he's got with those effects. I don't remember. Alright. I did it. I didn't expect to finish this, but nice. Also, the game really starts to lag. Like, you might have noticed some, like, what looks like frame drops, but the game actually starts to lag and drop frames after, like, 8 hours of being active. So this is a run that you can just keep playing, doing better, because the skill scrolls really determines a lot of different things. Like last time I played, I didn't get lead the way at all, so my merchants weren't as strong, but then Morona was actually way stronger with the attack upgrades. And I was one-shotting even more things with Dimension Slash. And I also got SP reduction, so I could do 3 Dimension Slashes in a row. So the endgame was even faster. And there's still some stuff, it's like, do I use witches more? Do I use them less? Does it matter based off of skill scrolls? Because the random damage bonuses you get can make quite a bit of a difference. Also, I got the vase skill scroll as well, which made that one merchant better. Like, what you use where and when, I feel has randomness involved. Like an egg. I like how you open that treasure chest and it says obtained egg. Just not even the title. You have titles with all of the items except egg is just egg. It's super important to get that samurai online. This egg lets you reincarnate. And that unit was originally a sea angel. That's where the flying guillotine and Sock's organ skills came from. And I don't actually use the katana skills with the samurai because the weapon proficiencies are from the Sea Angel. And the Sea Angel is terrible with katana skills. It's like a 60% decrease in damage based off of proficiencies. You have to do a lot of attacks to get out of F rank. But Water Guillotine and Sox Organ, all I need. Yeah, I think this game is gonna be like really tricky to speedrun. Like to actually do good runs. And you can always find like new strats. It's a lot of small stuff. It's very memorization heavy. Cause like, yeah, I can read some of the notes I've made. That only goes so far in telling you what locations mean what, because this is a fully 3D game with no tiles. On the other hand, I don't have to concentrate super hard and like, if I make a mistake, a small mistake, whatever, it's not the end of the world. Compared to something like EO2U, if I make a small mistake, game over. So this actually, that's why I think this part of the reason why I did start streaming, think I really wanted to stream this, is just because I can just play this a bunch and get faster and make new strats just by playing it a bunch and doing a bunch of runs instead of figuring out tons of minute details and doing a bunch of like formula stuff and whatnot. In-game time 8:44. Doesn't count any resets or quits you do. Post game. Kind of want to show my my post game Marana. My post-game save. Oh, one final juice? Okay. I'll give you your one final juice. So... yeah, that's the autosave. One final juice. Juice. Level 349 Marana. Alright, so here's... so when you clear the game, you saw that printy there. But you can restart. Be like increasing difficulty. So hard is, it goes easy, normal, hard, but then it goes higher, higher, and higher. And right now this is the hellish one. So if I like go to that same map, it's quad 9, and then this is the post game Sulfur, which is also at quad 9. So, what I've found to be the best weapons is either Sunflower or Sign to finish up the post game. Also, this save has a maximum juice. Alright, if you want to see a juice, quad 9 juice. There you go. Yeah, only 3 million HP. I need to switch out some of my skills.
用があるなら一緒に特訓しようぜ
I need to get rid of... That's fine. Oh yeah, this traveling solo, I never had it randomly show up in the main game. Okay, get rid of the EXPs.
一緒に特訓しようぜ
And relearn more of the
新し
HPs
い力を感じるわ
and lead the way.
新しい力
ありがとうよ
So now, let's see the post-game sulfur.
みんなのために
Also, I did this in Japanese, so that's why Murona has a Nani Nuna title. It's a custom title.
みんなのために
Alright, Muscle Saber. It's the best thing to eat. Well, I need to get rid of that, this thing right here. Instant throw. Invincible.
飛んでけ
Get out of here.
飛んでけ
Dude, get out of here.
飛んでけ
There we go. Okay, Muscle Saber. I didn't hit. Okay, fine. I'll use Lost and Confounded. I'm playing 8,000,000.
Terminator!
500,000.
私の番ね
Just a scratch. Legitimately just a scratch.
私の番ね
抗うな Terminator!
Yeah, classic
みんなの
NIS.
ために
The thing is, it only took like... If you saw the time on that save, it took 75 hours.
頑張らなくっちゃ
Including the 40 hours it took me to beat main game. Okay, he's gonna attack multiple times in a row now that he's at less than 50%.
頑張らなくっちゃ
Well, he would have if,
抗うな
みんなのために
that
one time. Okay. So I do kind of need to finish it with Confriend. I want to do it with someone who doesn't have a, I want to use a monster character. I don't have very much with the monster character, but the bottle counts as a monster character. I want to show this Beastarana. Confined with a bottle. It's adorable. I just do that to get a couple extra turns. There. Beastarama is so adorable. Anyway, that's pretty much it. I clicked out, so the game is off. Alright. Thanks for watching. It's been, really was a long time since I've streamed. Thanks y'all for being here. Time for one more run, sure. Let me just, 9 more hours of the day. No. Anyway, see ya.